What is up, Killer Collective? LFG, let's Friday go. How is everybody doing on this wonderful week? Did you grab this week by the cloister? Did you make it the best week of your life? If so, I want to hear all about it. My tin go. Alexis,
Yeah?
did you take my tin that was sitting up here? You're not even slick, bro. You play the same trick so many times, everybody knows that it was you. Thank you kindly. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, for me being so kind, I think I should earn a free pack.
Oh, you think so? All right. Seems fair enough. So kind by stealing my shit. Yeah, you're super kind, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Here is tonight's pack battle. These poster collections have been cracked. What's up, Charlie? We were just talking about you and Danny's the other day. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Made an impulsive buy on the Final Fantasy Magic Collector Booster. 50 for a pack is crazy. Gonna open it. Grab my shorts by the cloister. So, if you guys didn't see yesterday's short or today's short, if you saw both, obviously there's something weird going on there. Just doing a little experiment. A little social experiment. And I will explain it all later. What's up, Sabin? I've been trying to cycle in playmats that I had never signed. This is the OG playmat. This is my first ever playmat that I own. It's the only playmat I used for like ever. And then Oro made fun of how dirty it was. And then I started buying new playmats. Because I've never used it, or I never signed this, you know we gotta sign it. I don't know where to sign though. I was kind of thinking on Charizard's claw right there. Sending support from the Bandits. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're having a great Friday. What's up, Inky? Saving it for a rainy day. Shout out to Arnie. He got me a couple because I didn't get any of my own. But they had them at his Best Buy, so he snagged a couple for me. So I was hoping I'd have one to open for tonight, but I actually didn't go look for any. So I don't know why. I hoped I would have one to open for tonight, but hopefully in a week or so we can open one. Not a Magic the Gathering guy, obviously, but I am a Final Fantasy nerd. I made 2 GoFundMe campaigns to help towards transitioning. One is going towards legal name change, the other towards surgery. I'm excited. Good luck, man. I hope. Share them with me. I'll donate. I can't donate a lot. I paid off the IRS today. This may be a controversial opinion, but I recommend not owing the IRS money. There you go. What's up, Wuko? What's up, Cody? It's not a good time for me to be broke right now. Got card party coming up. It is what it is, though. We'll be all right. I could have stretched it out longer, but they're hitting me pretty good with interest, so I just wanted to get it done, right? I just wanted to get it done. Slapped you with another 200 interest. Yeah, they hit me good. Somehow I went from owing 3,500 to owing 3,900 like that. It was wild. Wild. How quick it accrues. It's like it's worse than a payday loan, bro. It's insane. $1,400 in back taxes from 2021. That's wild, man. They just need to, at that point, like, there should be a statute of limitations on that shit. But if they don't get you in 2 years, sucks to suck. Hey, IRS.
Sometimes it just sucks to suck.
Still waiting for your state refund? Shout out to Wyoming. We don't pay state income tax here. All right, let me start this first giveaway. I'm excited for tonight's Final Fantasy playing. So last night I was just about to beat the main boss of the expansion Shadowbringers, and then I was like, you know what? I should save this for tomorrow's stream, which I wish I would have saved the first, march through his little area because the cutscene was dope, and I'm sure some of you would have enjoyed it. So I regret not saving that, unfortunately, but there will be plenty of cutscenes when I beat the main boss, Emet-Selch or whatever. Emet-Selch, I don't even remember how to say his name. He actually turned out to be a super good villain. I think so far he's the best villain of Final Fantasy XIV. But if they owe you, they say nothing, right? I was still holding out some sort of hope that when I turned in my taxes, they were going to be like, oh, wait, you made a mistake. Obviously, that's not going to happen. That was an unreasonable goal, an unreasonable dream for me, but I was hoping. I was definitely hoping. What's up, TRH? What's up, Glenn? What's up, Buzz? What's up, Cranny? Fuck the Dodgers, Cranny. Last time I looked, it was 5-1. Also, the NBA Championship Series is nutty. The Giants are pretty beat up by injuries too, but so are the Dodgers. They need Ohtani to pitch, man. Got a solid restock of 151 in Destin Rivals. Nice, bro. I have not hit shit. I did get a bunch of these 151 poster collections from Family Dollar and Dollar General, though, so it made me feel a little bit better. I still can't find that other ETB of Destin Rivals. I don't know what I did with it. It's got to be in my garage somewhere, I would think. I just have no idea where. It's wild. All right. I'll check them out. Hunter, appreciate you. Had your own ball game this evening. Hopefully you play better than the Dodgers. Oh, Zynga. Not even a buzz Zynga, just a Zynga. Ohtani pitching won't fix the Dodgers. It'll help. It'll help. Even with all the injuries, they're still stacked. It's not fair. It's not fair. I know life isn't fair. And of course it's fair because they do everything that they do in the scope of the rules, but it still sucks. It'll be in the last place you look, obviously. Obviously, because why would I continue looking for it if I find it? That would be strange. Hell yeah, Toast. I can't believe they've been stocking so many of them. I did miss it. Zammy, member for 14 months. Sorry, my laptop's turned down. Here for my 4 days after my B-Day free pack. Yeah. Happy belated birthday, Zammy. That's all I got for you. I really wish I had one of those Final Fantasy packs to open. Yeah. Hey, at least, you know what? I'll give some shout out to the Dodgers. At least they spend their money. There's a lot of teams that don't. They just sit back, collect those checks, and then field shit teams. You know, the one that really surprised me is the Tigers. They've been bad for so long. Who knew Tariq Skubal was going to be a super stud? What's up, Green Greninja? All right, last call to get entered. We'll do this one quick. Exclamation point, free shit. I did not put anything in the hitbox tonight. Honestly, she's been a little cold lately. We are due to hit the free booster box card, though, for sure. Umbreon's Gambit, how's it going? Did anybody see the short from yesterday and then think less of me because of the things I said? It's okay if you did. Just give me the benefit of the doubt. That's all I ask. It's one of those things where, like, I said what thoughts popped into my mind, but it's normally not the kind of stuff I would say just because I don't like putting out negative energy like that, you know? Actually, the only thing I regret saying out of that short is making fun of that kid's name. Hopefully his name really isn't Wolfie. Hopefully that's just a nickname. That's why I finger this bad boy, Void. But if you watch yesterday's short, make sure you watch today's short too, okay? I'm sure it's confusing. Multiple people have told me that it's confusing. But it all makes sense. Yeah, you're not wrong, Toast. Couldn't possibly think differently of me. Damn, now that makes me curious of like what I could actually do. It's like a challenge. Challenge accepted, Void. can't make a good slide noise. Sticky slide noise. I don't know why it came out like a fart. All right, here we go. Let's close entries. Pick the first winner of the night. Hey, Chris Adam. You're poo poo, right? You're senior poo poo, right? That's what I thought. I just want to make sure. What's up, Krippendorf? What's up, Jay Chen? All right, let's see if we can pull you a banger. Tell me when to stop. First time winning on the channel. Don't stop. What's up, Mick? Stop. Oh, that is how you start off your giveaway bag. That's wild. Because I am a professional dildo, I don't have one out here. I got to go to the stash. Brian, what's up, Brian? There we go. Hitbox coming in hot already. All right, here we go. Dude, I got these boxes for so cheap. Nobody wanted them. And now look at all the Scarlet, or all the Sword and Shield packs in this bad boy. I wonder how much you could sell this for now. I got it for like $11 or something. It's crazy. What do I do with those kilobucks you had laying around? You can do whatever you want with them, Legolas. You can redeem them for hitbox pulls. You can redeem them from packs from the tower, or you can keep them and save them for a day when you want to chase a certain specific thing, or you can save up for slabs or booster boxes. It's up to you. All right, got yourself a couple promos to start. That's why I like opening collection boxes. Because no matter what, at least you're going to get that, right? We got 2 Silver Tempest, a Fusion Strike, and a Brilly. Hope I grabbed the week by the Cloister. Yeah, I did all right. Got my garage cleaned out, and I took all the empty boxes and stuff, broke them down, put them in my driveway yesterday. And then I was going to go out to work, grab the work truck, come back, load them up, and then I have an old mattress I need to throw away too. I was pretty annoyed today because I got there and they were using the truck for something. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, I just need to use it and drive it into town for something. And they were like, all right. They were power washing. And it has a big, heavy-ass water tank in the back. I was like, cool. Just let me know when I can go, you know. And then they went and filled it back up with water again after they emptied out and then came back. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like I said, I needed to use that. I mean, obviously they're doing work, so I can't get too mad. But I was still annoyed. Galele. Incineroar. Nothing in that one. You got this. You got this, Chris. You got this, Artemis. You got this, Poo Poo Senior. What's up, Scrub Cub? What's up, Birdman? All right, Silver Tempest, come on. Looks like maybe, I can't tell, say you maybe got something, but you did not. These boxes have been cold as hell, unfortunately. I can't think of one good thing I've gotten from opening any of these boxes. What I got going on here? All right, Brilliant Stars. Still so sad we missed that 2K parlay. We almost had it. We did almost have it. I mean, my reasoning was a little off when I made those bets. Like, the reason I chose those bets was a little off, but generally it was still pretty good. I wish I would have bet just winners as a separate bet, because I did call all 5 winners correctly. Electivire, Torn Anus, whew, taking a beating. That's Pokemon for you. All right, Gengar time, baby. I've never hit the Gengar VMAX Alt-Art. How you doing, Shiny? How was your week? Fusion Strike is, I was going to say it's never been good to me, but that's not true. I think we pulled 3 of those Espeon VMAX alts. Oh, man. So sorry, Poo Poo. Yikes. Well, at least you got you got a couple promos. It's enough to get a bag started. And sometimes that's all it takes. Yeah, I wish I would have bought the Gengar when it was cheaper, just because I always wanted it. I also wish I would have bought another Giratina from Lost Origin so that I could try to get another 10, but now they're just too expensive. Or try to get a 10, and they're just too expensive now. Like most Sword and Shield alt-arts that are good. All right, we got you a bag started. That's the important part of that. Legolas, did you decide what you want to, if you want to use your kilobucks right now? Fusion Strike was brutal for me too. See, I say that, but then I did hit a bunch of those Espeons, so I don't know. Of course it's all right. They're your kilobucks, buddy. Use however you want. What would you like to do? Hitbox? Packs from the tower? Yeah, no, I understand. I kind of figured. I felt bad telling you had to come to a Friday night stream to do it. Invest in the Bank of Killa. That's right. These are going to be worth literally 2 cents a piece when I become president of the country. What's up, B-Dog? Check lane blister promos that are super basic. Got called leaving glitch somewhere from $1. Oh, yeah. Some of those promos have gone crazy. And the pop count on them for 10s is actually kind of low. Hitbox all day. All right. Back to the kilobuck stash they go. OKC won game 4. This is a tight NBA final. I wish I could remember. I said OKC in 5 or 6, but I can see it going game. I think it'll go all 7 games. Don't stop. Hope the Pacers beat them. I don't, man. Oklahoma City deserves this. They had such a shit team for so long. I'm going to wear out my romance hand here, Legolas. You missed something? This is your hitbox pull you said you wanted. Your 2 hitbox pulls you said you wanted. Right? Now I'm afraid to stop, because when I stop doing it, then you're going to say stop. Oh, God, stop. Oh, God, stop. You got an unknown V. Not great. See if you can do better on this one. Yeah, and that's why it's so hard to get a 10. That's why the pop count is so low for PSA for 10s, because they just took a beating. Sammy, what's up, Sammy? It's understandable, Brian. Stop. Hey, you got an Amaris. SAR. That's much better. Not my favorite card design for sure. I do like the Chun-Li vibe she's got going on there. You're too popular, Void, to be unknown. All right, there we go. I'm glad that worked out for you, Legolas. I was afraid you were going to get another crap pull. I'm super excited. I got to start the next giveaway. I'm super excited for this boss fight, guys. Hopefully you guys are excited. All right, we'll do hitbox puller pack this time. I do have to queue for it, unfortunately. It's funny because I'm usually just kind of in a hurry. So like some of the dungeons stuff you can do with a team of NPCs, and I just do it because I don't want to have to wait in the queue. But then it takes so much longer because the NPCs are weak, but they barely ever let you die. So it's kind of a fair trade-off. I appreciate you, Legolas. I assumed you're named after the character from Lord of the Rings, right? I didn't realize that until just the other day. It finally clicked for me. And I was like, oh, shit. What do you know? I don't know if you guys noticed on Tuesdays, whatever day I did the Super Premium Collection, it sounds like shit, and it's because my microphone wasn't plugged in, so the computer automatically started using my computer mic, and I didn't notice. Sound a little rougher than usual. Start a new run through Fire Red. Never beat this game, and I know it's hard as hell. Oh yeah, bro. I never played Fire Red either. Well, I never played it. What's up, memes? What's up, Sam Tran? I did a ton of crap. What was that, last night? Maybe the night before on this game. Just ran a bunch of stuff solo. I didn't realize there was so many Coils of Bahamut. What is it, total 13 or something like that? A couple of them aren't easy solo. Even being over-leveled. Mini Poo Poo, what's up, buddy? I hate when that happens, Void, because I always pick fire, right? Always pick fire. Sometimes they're like, nah. Because I assume most people do that. Well, not most, but I assume more people pick fire than anything else. I need to work on my glams. Look at this horrible outfit I'm wearing. I have this sexy character, and she wears a bunch of shabby, homeless, huge dress rags. Damn it, I wish I had one of those Final Fantasy packs. Shout out to Arnie, though, for finding me a couple. I tried calling the local Best Buy, and by local I mean 45 miles away, right? To see if maybe they had them, because I was going to consider driving down there and grabbing a couple. But they would not connect me with the local store. Like, I called what looks like the local number, but it goes to National Customer Service. And then I was like, please, I just need to talk to him at the store. And she's like, no, like, what do you need to talk to him about? And I was like, please, just connect me, please. And then she was like, nah, what do you need to talk to him about? And I was like, I think I left my wallet there, and I need to call the store. And she was like, oh, well, what we can do is take a message and have them call you back. And I was like, just forget it. Never mind. Bullshit. I need to build a whole glam off of this one skirt I found, Poo Poo. Poo Poo Jr. Yeah, $40 for one pack is wild. It's not something I would catch myself doing often. I just love Final Fantasy. I need a keyboard. What's up, Justin? Help me with the glam? I need help, man. Never glammed or dyed any equipment or anything, so I don't know how it's actually going to turn out. Also thought about using a Fantasia on my character. I think I want her ears to stand up instead of lay down. And I think I'm going to make her a pale goth bunny with purple hair. I can't tie myself down like that, Toast. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Alright, let's go ahead and queue for this big fight. And then let's do the crap I gotta do, my daily stuff. I feel like my squadron is underpowered for a lot too much of this crap. Like I unlocked all these new assaults and they're level 40 missions, but the numbers just ain't numbering. I gotta understand how they're level 40 missions and my people are level 45 and they're not near strong enough. Like on that right category there, I'm short 170, 168. So I can't even make that up by moving their stats around. Mount Killifuck's Bob. That's right. So then I end up having to do these wimpier missions. You have to do these training courses to get them to get the stats where they need to be able to run the stuff. And also when I get new recruits to my squadron, they're way under leveled of where my good people are at, so I can't even really use them. It's annoying. What's up, Claire? What's up, Crystal? When is your flight for card party? I have no idea, Travis. The professor's just lying to you to have you do slave labor. Exclamation point, Kuyan, show some love to my main man. Oh, we're already there. I didn't even get my daily stuff done. That was a quick pop. Shit. I saved it just for tonight, Crystal, instead of doing it last night when I did everything else. How you been, Sammy? Did you grab this week by the cloister? Poo-poo? You snuck in here, poo-poo? Been enjoying the story? Yeah. I do like Shadowbringers. It's good. Way better than Stormblood. Stormblood was shit. I don't even have my carbuncle out. It's a bit hectic. I need to zoom this out a little bit so I can see what's going on. Wasted my Ifrit. Unburden your sleeping souls. You learn why at level 90? I'm above level 90. I'm at 93. Are you talking about when I unlocked the stuff for my job? Because of the punching thing? I don't like how long it takes to cast the Ifrit stuff. As a Savage Raider. Wasted my Garuda. Alright, later, Void. Have a good one, buddy. Won a paid Silver Tempest pack battle with a Regidrago alt. Nice. Can't stand a thief. What happened? Man, I've had a shitty day. Someone ransacked all the vehicles in my neighborhood. Work backpack. Oh, damn, that's fucked up, bro. Part 2 of The Stranger. Is that when you sit on your hand until it goes numb? Rub one out with it? Spam? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. My bad. How long does post Shadowbringers take, Crystal? Like another 20 hours, probably. What's up, Brad? Spam it for like 15 seconds. Yeah, I should have been paying attention. That's my bad. Raid tier based on Final Fantasy VIII. I love Final Fantasy VIII. It's underrated. Got a lot of hate, and I don't really understand why. Probably because of the draw system. It wasn't great. And Eden is the boss. I was a little disappointed in that Kefka fight. The only cool mechanic it had was when he was like, oh, you think you figured me out? And then he switched. So all you had to do was stand where it said he wasn't going to attack. Or stand where it said he was going to attack so he didn't get hit. That was the only cool mechanic in the whole fight. Take the greatest video game villain of all time and make him not that cool. I assume the Savage tier fight is better. I got all my horses and all my birds. I did that all unsynced solo. That was hard. Some of them were a little hard, unsynced solo. I think I might try the Savage fights without doing unsynced, but I assume it would be easier and probably less frustrating to just run them all unsynced. To learn a lot for Savage fights unsynced. Help Mount Farm whenever. I appreciate it, man.
Now, strike with all thy might.
I look like a hobo in this outfit. I don't like it. I look like a hobo. MSRP black and white today. Nice. Appreciate it, Crystal. I don't know how much black and white I'm going to have. We'll see what happens with Fanny. Glam, baby, glam. I need to, bro. I got a skirt that I want to build the whole glam around just off a skirt, and I just need to do the rest of it. It's actually, I found some resources to like look at all the armor and put glams together and stuff, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass. What's up, Hawthorne? What's up, Major? That was a super easy fight, too. I only died because I wasn't paying attention. But I was never in true danger.
Remember us.
Think I have mats to make you PJs? Pajamas?
Remember that we once lived.
Hell yeah. You guys ever buy shit off the store? Saw a couple alright outfits in the store. He is a good character. He had the rare trait that this game doesn't do very well, which is make the villains relatable, you know? Up to this point, the villains have just been like, kill them all. I want everyone to die. We want to control you. We want to rule you.
How do you fare?
What dost thou see?
I didn't like Arianje before, but I like him.
Ether. It is as it used to be.
Shout out to Ishtola. Ishtola.
As a disciple of Zodiac.
That's who Magic the Gathering chose to be the representative for Final Fantasy XIV Commander deck.
I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light
Only
within
420 subscribers till 6,900. Giggity.
It's more than that.
Maybe by 2027 we'll make it.
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had
I love the
begun to
Magic
break
cards,
apart.
dude. They killed it on the lore and stuff. It's
Somehow,
insane. The guy who was in charge of building the Final Fantasy XIV side, he had never played Final Fantasy XIV before.
I tried to
So
help before the
his
battle,
solution
but
was to put in
Emet-Selch
200
stopped me.
hours.
So
But he didn't make it all the way through. Of course, I think he only said he made it through Stormblood, maybe or something.
can you
So
tell us what happened?
he, there's more of a focus on a lot of the stuff from like Heaven's Ward, stuff like that. Arnie picked me up a couple Omega boosters, so I'm just gotta wait for him to get here. Feels like two decks smushed together. Interesting. What's the best deck? Is it the Cloud deck? Alright, let's run this giveaway. Last call to get entered before we get into any more cutscenes. I'm sure there'll be a bunch more. Should have copped some, Buzz. 40 or more for a single pack is nutty, but it's not like they're having any trouble selling them. And I don't know what MSRP is supposed to be on a booster box. The lowest I saw was 420. With upgrades, it's probably the best deck. Interesting. That's right. Go subscribe to my good friend Ink Penguin. All right, closing entries. Picking a winner. Lurkin Lowry. Godzilla Magic cards, bro. They do pretty well. The SpongeBob ones were cool. I loved how Mimi they made them and stuff. Assuming Final Fantasy Magic cards will have a limited run. Yeah, bro, they don't do a bunch of reprints and stuff. It's a good long-term hold, I think. If you look at like how they did with Lord of the Rings, those went way up. Even after the one ring was pulled, they're going crazy. So I think it's a super good investment if you have the money. Gotta see if he's in her circle. I think he is. We used to be anyway. Make sure you guys check out the shorts from the last 2 days and give me your honest opinion on them. It's important. It's important for what I'm doing. Yep, Lurkin Lowry is inner circle. I feel bad for the people who spent like 175 on the play booster boxes and then had no idea that they weren't going to pull anything good. I've not seen a single person come anywhere close to what they spent back in value. It's wild. What's up, JMB? All right, someone tell me when to stop for Lurkin Lowry. Got 2 SPCs from Target. Nice, bro. I know I kept hoping out of the 2 I gave away, I was hoping somebody would tell me I could keep the playmat, but nobody did. Stop. Got a Genesect V. So if anybody ends up with an extra playmat they don't want, let me know. So glad I got the IRS paid off. Such a dead weight off my chest. Chose not to comment. I need your honest comment, bro. If you think I'm a shitty person for saying it, tell me that. It's important. I need honest comments. I appreciate you, Major. All right, let's do 5 kilobucks. I think they'll get printed into the ground, right? I think they'll end up at Costco, probably. What are we commenting about? The shorts from the past 2 days.
I see.
What's up, Katie? How's it going? Taking care of our boy? I was talking about the SPC, I meant. Sorry. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, right? Because how are they going to reprint serialized cards, right?
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
This was like the worst kept secret that he was the Crystal Exarch. Well, if it gets much hotter, it's going to be shirtless killer time. He takes care of you. That's good. You guys need to take care of each other. 151 dunked on Prismatic, bro. Prismatic. I wish we just hit the SIR so I could quit opening it. But luckily I'm almost out, so we're going to quit opening it either way. I've not been able to cop anything. I was banking on Costco. That would have saved me a lot of money. I'm not saying I deserve product under MSRP, but I think when you give away as much stuff as I do, it's very helpful, right? Like, I don't believe in deserve, but if somebody deserves a little leg up, a little help out, it's old killer.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they? All I could see.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Toast. I think she obviously did it for views and stuff, like a lot of content creators do, and I think she almost ruined the whole meaning of the video with her kind of cringe commenting and stuff. What style are you looking for, Mount Killa, on Bun Girl?
Sure to be back.
What are you talking about?
Any moment.
coming back.
Oh, my glamour? I don't know. Like I said, I just have that one skirt. Sexy. Something sexy, not like walking around in underwear sexy. Something like classy sexy.
There, dear. Everything will be alright.
No neck Charizard? No, it's Snorlax, bro. There's a lot of women like her today. Yeah, and I get it, right? Like, it's hard not to get jaded by relationship stuff when you've taken a couple L's, but like, I just don't understand why you said that on a Pokemon video. It was a video about what you did for your son, the awesome thing you did for your son, and you chose to turn it into like a yes girl moment. Like, I'm not a fan. And obviously there's a lot of shady people in the world, and I'm sure dating is super hard, especially being a 40-year-old mom of 2 or whatever. But like, when you, I'm not blaming her by any means, I don't know what happened, but like when you, I don't know, if you go after a certain kind of person, maybe she's looking in the wrong place is what I'm trying to say. Maybe she's going after the wrong dudes.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens.
Did you watch the shorts, Storm, from the past 2 days? Brian? You said you did, right?
Alphino! Oh,
That's what I'm talking about, is that lady. Bad mouth her ex to her daughter last night. Hopefully, I hate when parents, hopefully it's not like the father of her child or whatever, because I hate when parents do that. Like, two adults are going to have issues, right? People break up, people get divorces and stuff like that, but you should never shit on the parent of your child
for the love of Alphino!
to the children.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus
Said her dad, yeah, you should never do that, man. And maybe dude is really a huge piece of shit, but you need to let,
the lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch.
it's just petty. I don't like it.
And the depths shall be as once they were.
Like, my dad sucked. I don't ever remember my mom shitting on him. I remember a couple times her getting mad and making like little comments or whatever. But she was always supportive of him when it came to me, even though he probably didn't deserve it.
Below yield to wind and rain.
Might have a slight oriental taste. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not.
This tale too will fade with time.
So I think I'm gonna switch her to an
Passing into
emo,
legend
pale
as the
skin,
world
dark makeup,
heals
purple
and
hair.
moves on.
I wish you could have the hair a different color than the ears. I think. Yeah. Watching parents use their kid against each other is heartbreaking. No kid deserves that, right? And Alphino still zonked out on the beach. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but I think Alphino got what he deserved. He got his head a little too big.
Nevertheless,
Thought he was king shit running the Crystal Braves, and then it all got taken away from him. I'm all about aesthetics now that I slayed it and dressed to impress. Now I thought, I'll be honest, when I first started playing this game, I was like, why do people care about glam so much? It's dumb. But like, my character looks like a hobo. Free Palestine sign. Bro, did you guys see Iran bombing the shit out of Israel? That was wild. That's what Trump's gonna do to LA if they don't chill out, man. We're in wild times, man. World War III is gonna happen.
the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
And this may be fucked up, but I hope we stay out of it. Like, I don't want to see anybody die. But us getting involved isn't gonna change that.
so too do the memories
That's correct,
we
Brian.
share inspire others to
Doing a
rise
little
to
social
greatness.
experiment.
For we who walk before.
The only problem
may
is it's
lead
the
those who
smallest
walk
sample size
after.
possible. And I'm not big enough to like get actual good numbers for it, but it just made me curious, right? Like all the negativity that's going on in the hobby, like I don't even like going on Twitter anymore because it's always shops fighting with each other, people bitching, like it never ends. And so I just wanted to see if posting negative short would get more traction than a positive short.
Such is the
Because let's be
hero's
honest, negative
lot
stuff draws more viewers than
to touch
positive
the
stuff. And it
lives
sucks.
of countless
But like
others.
generally it's true. That's why Opossum Bud and Rattle are popular.
You're the warrior of darkness, aren't you?
What's up, baby poo poo? Just jackhammer the state line until it breaks loose and floats off. That's funny. Why would you give your kid that expensive a pack? Again, maybe buying it, holding it for when they get older. Let's be honest, your kids are just happy opening. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to open it, right? It is a heavy pack.
And how did you get to be so strong?
But at this point, I would almost assume that every heavy base set pack is got the whole X-ray MRI shit done to it. I'm not saying it does. Some people aren't going to do that, but I would just go into it assuming that. And either you're having an 8-year-old kid open a base set pack, which is that's a core memory. Like I'm cool with that. I hope he really enjoys it. Or you're giving him a gift that he has to hold on to and doesn't get to open. So I don't know, man. I know the solution. Danny lets Pokemon sell all the product, right? I wish. It'd make it a lot easier for me to find product. Cut out 95% of your Pokemon content consumption. Yeah, if Kuyan's still here, he knows what I'm talking about. He commented on Twitter the other day about just people bitching and stuff all the time. It's wild. You like the negative video better?
By your deeds,
See, I,
blinding light,
like, it's not something I would normally say out loud, but they were all thoughts I had as I was watching her TikTok. So I just don't like putting all that negative energy out there.
although our many
I was also concerned that people were going to see this and either think differently of me, which I hope most people have a general idea of like what I'm about as much as you can. Somebody that you don't know personally, like somebody you just know from their online persona. But I was interested, so I thought the risk was good. And then people who, of course, have never seen my content before, and that's the first thing they watch, they're going to think I'm a piece of shit. But it was a risk I was willing to take. He's the cool kid in school with the sealed heavy base set pack. I mean, that'll make up for his name being Wolfie, right? A little bit. The first thing they watch is a screen tail jump scare. Thanks, Dagger.
with no rejoining in
Was that his real name? I don't know, bro.
no longer fear
It could just be a nickname. I'm not sure. But she seems like the kind of chick that would like intentionally name her child something quirky, you know what I mean? How's your dad doing, Stevie? Prayers up for Mr. Trujillo.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass.
Diabetes is scary.
Yet here you still
crazy.
stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself...
Could be, Charlie. I don't know.
block of history?
And she's actually super popular on TikTok. It's wild. So by posting the Pokemon video, she actually got less views than I think she normally does on her TikToks.
the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release.
This is one thing that irritates me about this expansion. So he transported all of us to his world to fight this fight for him,
Yet
and nobody got pissed.
alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Like there's shit going on in my own world. We're fighting the Empire, the Garlean Empire, and all this stuff, and he was just like, nah. Come help me. It's weird. It's weird that like nobody was pissed the whole game. I thought it was a little disingenuous. Like somebody should have been mad. Somebody should have been like, I'm not talking to you because you teleported me here against my will. I want to ask Danny if he got any more Destin Rivals, but I'd already asked 3 times. He just said he was waiting on somebody to bring it to him or something, and I know he's been busy, so I don't really want to ask him again, but I kind of do want to ask because I would like to have some more Destin Rivals to open.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source.
I need to find that ETB.
Mistress Tatar will be... So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment.
I'm not just harassing Danny about it. I asked him once. I said, hey, if you get extra, let me know. I'll buy some. And then he hit me up, and he was like, hey, I got some sleeved coming if you still want it. And then I was like, yes, please. And then he didn't say anything, so I asked again like 5 days later. So I'm not just like blatantly harassing him about it.
So let this be a farewell for us all.
Just opened the mail today. Hell yeah, dead guy.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
Still haven't got a normal DR ATV? That's nuts.
And do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive.
I wish I could catch a Walmart restock so then I could just buy whatever I wanted.
Unplanned passengers, I promise.
And it feels like a waste of my time to drive all the way down to Target and they limit one of everything. So what am I going to get down there and buy one sleeve pack? That's wild. Spend $15 in fuel and 2 hours of my life to go get one sleeve Destin Rivals pack. It just doesn't work for me.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Make it a family trip, then it just costs me more money, bro.
But I understand that
Hey, Dead Guy gifting a membership. I appreciate you, Dead Guy.
warrior
Going to
and
Crystal. Congratulations, Crystal. I don't know what the monthly member giveaway is going to be this month. It was going to be Destin Rivals, but I haven't found it. I haven't found anything cool. Might just do a slab or something. Something different. What's up, Busy? How you doing? I hope everything is going very well for you. Is there somebody else streaming tonight? We're low on viewers, lower than normal.
Just a moment while I
Somebody streaming that's not normally streaming or something?
Be on your way.
Typhlosion AR is so cool. I like it better than the Nido King for sure. They should have made that Typhlosion an SIR.
Years ago.
Hey, what's up, Shocks? It's good, bro.
To stand tall
Every week's a good
as
week,
the
bro.
heroes of Eld.
Paid off the IRS.
But like a fool seeking to pluck the
As I was clicking the button, I was like, damn, you know how much Pokemon shit I could buy with $1,708?
And then one day, an all but forgotten
It's
dream
busy. I'm always good. Even when I'm not good, I'm still good. All right, make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. We'll draw the winner for some kilobucks. Yeah. Right, Toast. Yeah, I thought that the Nido King was a little disappointing art-wise. I do think I like the Moltres the best. I do like the Garchomp. I don't really like the Mewtwo that much. I might have to lose the hat. Sweating. I don't like sweating in my hat.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it.
Gotta brush my hair forward so I don't look so bald. There we go. And I still look bald. I'm gonna look as bald. I gotta get a haircut before a card party. YouTube does look better in person. I believe it. There's a lot of cards like that. There's a lot of them that they don't look that good until I see like the texture in person, and then like, oh shit, that's actually a banger. Oh wait, so he's not Grahatia?
Do you hear me, Grahatia?
He's just another version of Grahatia? Is that what's going on there? I thought he was actually, or is he talking to himself? I wasn't really paying attention. Pull the Garchomp from your PC ETB. Nice, bro. I never hit shit from my PC ETBs. I still need to get a Destin Rivals PC ETB. They got a restock, right? I heard there's a big restock coming next week. Or a big stock. I don't know what it is. Could be black and white stuff. I don't know. All I heard is a huge one this week. Or next week, I mean. We got an inside source. Lots of streams on tonight, including ALB's last live. Is he quitting after this or what? Just pulled Misty's Lapras. Nice. From your first pack of DR, you should just quit now while you're ahead. From PC? Yeah, I still have not hit a Destin Rivals PC stock. Oh, are you talking about the big drop next week? Yes, from PC. I heard it's a huge one. It was wild to me that they did sealed mini tin displays. I've never seen them do that before. Cynthia's the kind of train you need a safe word with. I'm not into getting pegged, but I would let Cynthia peg me for sure. Like Destin Rivals ETBs are just everything. All I heard was a huge stock next week.
Same as the others.
And this dude is
Shot
right
down with a
most of the
single
time.
blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Estinian. They should have kept Nidhogg's eyes. Alright, let's run this giveaway. I thought we'd be done talking by now. Assume there will be limits of 2. Yeah, probably. That seems to be like the max of anything now.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace.
I'll read you exactly what he said so that you guys know what I'm talking about here. And of course, stuff does change a little bit. Like sometimes he's like, oh, there's a drop. And then he's like, oh, they changed it to another day or something. Thanks, Sabin. Oh, wait, he said it's black and white. So black and white products confirmed to drop on June 17th, so there you go. Sounds good, Hunter. Appreciate you hanging out. And then you win. Look at that. Have I done glam quests? I don't know, honestly. All right, Hunter, what do you want to do with your 5 sexy kilobucks? Besides give him a smooch. Because that guy's so handsome. Clam quests? That's what I call when I go to the bar on Friday nights. When Walmart has the best Pokemon prices, game over. Right, they were always a little above MSRP. And now they're... It's wild. What can you do with it? You can get a hitbox pull, you can get a pack from the tower, or you can save it. Save it for a more opportune time to use it on the hitbox, or save it for slabs, booster boxes, whatever. Do a hitbox pull? All right, good luck, sir. Tell me when to stop. I have no topic for the Monday video. Normally I would have recorded it by now. You got a Cleffa from Celebrations, courtesy of Scatamines. Actually, courtesy of Dark Magician Girl, because she won this on Scat and had him send it to me to give away. Is Scat still around? I actually haven't seen that dude in a long time. Oh yeah, I put those cards in there for you that you wanted, Hunter. The ones I had anyway. All right, next giveaway is up. Exclamation point, free shirt. That was the Emperor. You leaving?
No, I'm just my car real quick. It's okay.
All right, have a good night, Hunter. Thanks for hanging out. Got Crown Zenith ETBs for $25 from GameStop. That's wild. Crown Zenith is stonking. Now GameStop is trying to rob people. The managers at yours didn't even let... Damn, that's wild. Speaking of black and white, how does everyone feel about being split into 2 sets? It's weird, right? Maybe we're going to see more and more stuff just be directly more like Japanese.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid. Identify yourself, demon! You were hoping for the Asian?
Oh, Stevie got himself a Cynthia's Garchomp box. What do you guys think of that Cynthia's Garchomp box? I don't like the add-ins, right? What are those, like window clings or something? Acrylic stands is what they are. They're plastic figures. I think it's a dumb add-in. If you're going to charge me $40 for 6 packs, it better have some cool shit in it. And I like that promo, but I don't like it that much. They need to do more boxes like they did those Evolution VMAX boxes with the Altar promos. Those were wild. I wish I would have bought more of them. What's up, Chris?
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me.
Yeah, I don't understand why Crown Zenith ETBs are so expensive.
Forward to crossing blades with myself.
Make a little scene. The battle decks of Marty and Steven are totally worth it, though. I saw a bunch of those decks on the shelf. I do like that Marnie promo. Not a big Beldam guy. Sorry, Steven. Bought them when they were $100 a piece. Sheesh. I remember leaving a bunch on the shelf at Walmart because the box was ripped a little bit, and I was like, I don't want that. Huge mistake. And this is back when the promos were cheap, but the value of the promos was still as much as the box cost. I don't know why I made such a poor choice when it came to that. Because I loved putting those promos in the hitbox. Cheap alt arts of Evolutions, fuck yeah. Graded some of the promos. Dude, mine were always busted. Centering was terrible on every one I opened.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
I'd even pick boxes because I'm like, the centering looks alright on these ones, and then I open it and they were shit, or like the back was way off center, but the front looked okay. It was nuts. I agree, I like games. I thought that was weird. Hit a pristine 10 on Vaporeon. Sick.
Tore a hole into the rift.
Got 12 of each. Jesus. I wish I had the spare money to actually like invest in products that I think we're gonna do well, because like that's something I would have just bought a shitload of. Stuff like these Final Fantasy packs, bro. Those are gonna the booster boxes are gonna stonk like crazy. Watch.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling.
I just need to hit the lotto.
The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father.
I need to hit the lotto, and then I need to open my own card shop so I can get brick and mortar distro.
Holding the empire together has occupied your limited faculties.
I mean, I don't play the lotto, so it's hard to win, but you know what I'm saying.
But you may take... I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
Yeah, my problem is I don't like selling stuff.
Other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
Will not do so twice.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct.
It would help too if I had a good plug for product. Like,
We shall
it's just too hard to get shit now.
their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Oh shit, I'm back in my world. Supposed to ramp up printing. The way I understand it is they have every printer on full capacity. It just takes 8 to 10 months, right? Is what Danny says anyway, and I believe it. Like, you gotta, because they plan all this shit so far ahead. We go do the things that I do daily. Well, my stuff isn't selling very well. Dang. What is the glam quest you were talking about, Chris? Got a body and pants made. What shoes does your character have? Like in my inventory? Or on? Some ugly boots. Maybe I should just let her run around in her chonas. I got the Scion boots, they're not that bad. Nah, they're not great. I need some sexy boots. You're all good, Arnie. Shout out to Arnie getting me some Final Fantasy packs today. Any short shoes? That's all I had, what I showed you. I may have some stuff on my retainer. But I don't have to worry about that tonight, man. Sandals? Ooh, I don't know if I have any sandals. $21, we'll take that. Oh yeah. So we got a for sure 360 right there. Chance of me getting a 1 here is pretty... Oh shit, does each number only show up one time? Hope Best Buy has more still tomorrow. You gonna get some more? You gonna open them or? Dude, I never noticed that each number only shows up one time. You know how much easier it would be to predict what you might get if I knew that? That's wild. Missed out on a bigger one. You have an itch to rip more? Oh shit. Arnie's getting the Final Fantasy fever, baby. That's crazy. I can't believe I never noticed that, Brad. I'm disappointed in myself. Look at her outfit. It's not bad. I kind of like her boots. Glam Quest is in Vesper Bay in Western Thailand. Alright. I think I did it. I think I know what you're talking about. But I don't know. I'll go double check. Damn it, I'm still 60 short on that one. Trading orange juice. I think I did it. Yeah, shout out to Danny, exclamation point Danny. Danny's always putting in work, carrying my fat ass around from place to place. feel like I look extra bald tonight. This guy? Get Danny to give me a piggyback ride. I don't want to hurt his back, bro. I'm not a light person. Hey, Giants win 6-2. Fuck the Dodgers, cranny. Let's look at this quest here. I'm assuming I did it. If it was available, I did it. I do every quest that I see. Yeah, it says I did if I had a glamour. This is just how to make glamour prisms, so I should be good. Because I don't think I have to do Disciple of the Hand to be able to glam, right? What is needed? Disciple of Hand. Yeah, level 15 Disciple of Hand, it says. See, this is the skirt that I wanted to... build the whole glamour on. Oh yeah, Major. I'm gonna fill up my drink real quick. Watch this ad for me. I need this 2 cents really bad. I don't care. How's that room doing? Oh, yeah? All right. Start gluing my bangs down to my forehead so I don't look so bald.
I think about that sometimes too.
Hmm?
I think about that sometimes too. When the wind gets me, you can see my entire forehead. Love you.
I love you. And if you guys are by chance jumping back and forth between streams, I'm not mad at you for it. Let's see if you can get your boy a raid. Do an extra giveaway every time we get a raid. We don't get a lot of them this late at night. Should open a victory pack? I think that's fair. I like the cut of your jib, Savin. I like the way you think. Got hit with an ad right when you did the jump scare? Really? That's annoying. I don't like doing mid-roll ads, but I feel like the more ads you put in your video, the more YouTube ends peepee up, might push it out. I don't know if that's true, but Rookity, Zorua, Noivern. I don't even want to open the Journey Together anymore since we hit the Clefairy out of this case of sleeved. What's up, Noun? What's up, Craze? What's up, Just Hacks? How you guys doing? I'm only here to see Killa. Just said ends PP up, might push it out. Push it in, you know what I'm saying? You ever had your shit pushed in? Shout out to Training Day. It was a good movie. Being too self-conscious about my baldness. I don't understand why. I don't understand what's going on here. There's not enough hair to go all the way across. No matter what, I'm going to look bald in one part of my head. There aren't a lot of things I'm self-conscious about. Being bald is one of them. Now there's this hair hanging down on my face. You got to see any sign of that awful black rose weapon we were warned about? Well, I need to develop an AI. They might already have this. An AI that reads the text on the screen and then an AI voice does the voice acting for it. So that every cutscene is voice acted. That would be sick. I'm good, Craze. I'm good. Did you guys grab this week by the cloister? Anybody? I haven't heard any crazy stories about people's weeks yet. I need somebody to grab this week by the cloister. Cryo and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. You don't look bald? I think I do, but thank you. Sleeve case should be stacked with double SR. Yeah, I assume I'm always going to get at least 2, maybe 3 out of each case of sleeved. But knowing that we already pulled the Lily Scafari, I think it's very unlikely that we would hit it again out of the same case of sleeve, but I don't know. Some people say it's the exact same pull rates as booster boxes. I don't know. It would be cool if I could buy like 4 cases of sleeved and then however many booster boxes it would take to get to that number and then do a pull rate comparison. That would be sick. I'm telling you, you need to hit the lotto. Sorry, I'm boring as shit. No, you're not, Charlie. I'm boring as shit. I feel like I'm a boring guy. Look, we got a little wind-up Graha Tia. You don't go bald, your forehead just gets bigger. Fair enough. I don't ever have cool weeks, like, stories. I don't ever have any cool stories about grabbing the week by the cloister either. I just do the same shit. I go to work sometimes. I watch TV sometimes. I play video games way more than I should. And then I post videos and stream. That's literally my life. Emet-Selch gone. La Habrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Rather have a boring week than a stressful week. True that. I like my life. Are there things I wish was different? Yeah, do I wish I had more money? Of course. But ultimately, like, I'm pretty content in my life. And it's gonna sound crappy, but sometimes, like, there's an inner peace to be found, like, just being content. And I know, like, being content is sometimes looked at a negative thing because you're not striving to be better. You're not, like, striving to improve or anything. But, like, when I quit dreaming, this is going to sound shitty. When I quit dreaming, my life got 100 times better. Because constantly dreaming of better stuff, right? More this, more that, more money, better house, better car, better this, better that. Like, it was fucking me up mentally. And I'm not saying we shouldn't dream. I'm just saying it's hard not to fall into the trap where, like, you're constantly wanting something and it makes you not happy when you don't get it, right? Oh, shit, the giveaway was that long? I didn't think it had been that long. My bad. I'm going to resume it real quick. Make sure you're entered, and we'll draw it. We'll draw 2 winners since it took so long. My bad. I had no idea. Other times it can push you to strive beyond your limits. Yeah, no, for sure. I know there's positive. That's what I'm saying. It's just there's a line, right? And it's super easy to cross. Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting better if it motivates you to try harder and do better. It's just most people aren't willing to put in that extra effort. They just want. They don't want to earn. They just want. And, like, that's where I was at. Where I just wanted, right? I just wanted stuff, but I wasn't really willing to work for it. But now that I know, like, I know I'm not willing to work for it. I know I'm fucking 40 years old. Like, I'm not saying that's too old to improve your life situation or whatever. And it works for me. Maybe that doesn't work for everybody else, but for me, it works. Sometimes there are things out of your control. Oh, always. Yeah, for sure. I've gotten super good at not stressing out about stuff, especially stuff I can't control. I still stress out about stuff sometimes, right? But definitely not like I used to. The poor mods, man, I was always, for a while there, I was like, I don't know. But I'm glad that it's not that way anymore. Fada's here. What's up, Fada? Maybe that could be the Monday video topic. Yeah, maybe so. I'm almost considering not even doing a Monday video this week because I'm so far behind. Usually by now I would either have it recorded or I would have it ready to go and I just need to do the recording or something. But with the format like I did this week on the Monday video, it takes me way longer. It used to be the Monday videos were pretty quick as far as editing and all that, but that last one took me like probably 6 hours or something. And now I have more of an idea of how I want it to look and stuff, and so it wouldn't probably be so bad. But I don't know. And this Monday is too early to talk about my little social experiment with the shorts. So I don't know. It's hard too because a lot of the stuff that I talk about is like stuff I've already mentioned. Like what we just talked about could kind of fall into like the letting go category, or it could fall into probably 2 other things I've talked about. It's hard to come up with new shit. Usually I use some sort of like life motivation, like something that actually happened to me in real life to come up with these topics, or some trend that I'm noticing, like the stuff about envy and all that. I haven't really felt that this week. Usually there's something that kind of jumps up and nips me in the ass, and I'm like, ooh, I should talk about that. But it's just not, didn't happen to me this week. Maybe it's because I'm just perfect now. All the other stuff was stuff I needed to work on. Maybe I'm out of stuff I need to work on. I'm just ultimate Mount Killer. I'm just kidding. I appreciate that, Mick. Oh yeah, giveaway. Fuck, my bad. Get distracted. Noun and B-Dog. Noun and B-Dog. All right, Noun, tell me when to stop. Stop. Quick one. Hey, you got yourself a Japanese ride-on holo from... Gym Heroes? I don't know. So, shout out to Joseph Nolan. It's a pretty sick pull. Congratulations, Noun. Hey, let me know if you want mailed out too, Noun. You got quite a bit of stuff. I mean, I can hold everything in perpetuity, but yeah, you had so much stuff. I think you have 2 overflow bags now. Don't stop. A little late on that one. Noun was ahead of you guys. $10 card there, raw. Nice. Yeah, if you could ship it out, that'd be awesome. Will you send me your address again, Noun? All right, tell me when to stop. Imagine if I knew the set symbols. That would make my life easier. Don't stop. Yeah, if you use Discord now, that would be way better than Twitter. You got an Agron V. Because then if you send it to me in Discord, I'll have it forever. Unless you block me. Which I don't know why you would, but I can't predict the future. Maybe too many grabber by the cloisters just wears you down. You're like, I cannot listen to this dipshit talk anymore. All right, next giveaway is up. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. I wonder if they're ever going to finish the story on this game. There's way too many players for them to shut it down, but like, when you're making this story, do you have a plan? I assume there's a plan of like what you want the ending to be. I assume when you start, right, you have the beginning and the end, and then you're just trying to stretch out the middle as much as you can. But at some point, they're gonna run out of shit to do. Like, I don't know, I haven't spoiled like Endwalker or Dawn Trail or anything like that, but eventually, are they gonna stop fighting the Empire, the Garlean Empire? Or is it just gonna be 20 years of fighting the Garlean Empire? Dawn Trail is the start of a new plan? Nice, because I'm kind of tired of it, I'm gonna be honest. I still think Heaven's Ward is still my favorite. I think it's gonna be hard to beat in my mind. And Walker will reel you in. Nice. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust. I have no idea what that is, but I saw somebody talking about it the other day. I had no idea what it was. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Interesting. So I suppose I have to decide how much I want to grind that. Bolstered by your experiences in the first. You are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. Level 70 job quest journal entry. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. What's up, Hungry Hollow? How was your week? Did you grab it by the cloister? I know you did. I believe in you, Hungry Hollow. You wouldn't let me down and not grab the week by the cloister, right? Meet a helper. Doesn't answer his link pearl. Messaging the Eorzean Alliance. Fighting has stopped. I wonder what kind of weird side quests are going to be popped up all over now. Well, nothing here, apparently. I don't know what it was talking about with... Feels weird that I haven't done those. Oh wait, these are ones I have done, huh? Or are these still ones I need to do? I don't know. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the first. Gonna go watch a movie. Alright, what movie are you watching? Imagine if I had AI, though, that read all this like a voice actor. That would be sick. Because I don't want to read it all out loud. I'm sure most of you aren't reading it. But some of you might be. Hey Zeus, what's up, brother? Star Wars Rogue One. Just finished Andor the other day. Want to rewatch the movie. Nice. Well, have fun. Have fun nerding out on your Star Wars stuff. My week was good, bro. No complaints. Paid the IRS off today. Arnie found me a couple packs of Magic Final Fantasy. I'm excited about that. I cleaned my garage. I mowed the front yard. Now I need to weed eat the backyard. And my backyard's pretty big. It's going to suck ass. It's going to probably take me a couple days. You'd think it's 40 looms ever closer to me, I'd take better care of myself. Can't say no to hot wings and pizza. Bro, I've been trying not to eat at all, and then my boss brought pizza to work today. So I ate some pizza. I didn't have to eat 4 pieces, but I did. How was your week, Jesus? Did you grab it by the cloister, bro? Yeah, I know the story already, right? Get someone to read it from you from Fiverr. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. I keep forgetting it's Father's Day weekend. Anybody got any fun Father's Day plans? I don't know if any of you guys saw me showed my Cactar shirt. I wanted a Final Fantasy shirt, but I didn't want it to be too like specific. Cactar is a good one because it's in a lot of Final Fantasies. You have a happy Father's Day as well, Chris. Spaceballs 2. I saw that. I couldn't believe it. I loved Spaceballs when I was a kid. Can't believe they got Rick Moranis out of retirement. They got Bill Pullman's son to be in it. Problem is it going to do very well? It's been so long since they made the first one. Barbecue Sunday, yard work tomorrow. Ooh, I need to do yard work too. Don't remind me. Grabbed a handful this week. Finally have a weekend off to build a fence. Doesn't it suck? You finally get a weekend off and you got a project. Got my usual video call brunch with the girls. That's a good way to do it, man. Shit, I have no idea what's going on, so I wasn't paying attention. We get to play the annoying back and forth game. I need to try doing my Wondrous Tales one of these times. I'm gonna be replacing John Candy and Joan Rivers. I mean, when it's been that long, I don't think you really have to worry about it too much. You can just get Chris Farley to play John Candy's part. Oh, wait. I wonder if they'll pick another overweight actor. Because that was part of the joke, right? That's why it was kind of funny. Hey, shout out to Canadian Bacon.
You're here. Good.
So, how are they?
I love Uncle Buck. Why don't you take this quarter,
Still locked in slumber, but
go
otherwise
to
in good physical health.
wherever, the back alley, and see if you can find a rat to gnaw that thing off your face.
At least.
I don't remember the exact words, obviously.
For the
Will Sasso, the dude from Mad TV?
Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs.
John Goodman is still acting. He's not nearly as fat.
Royal ether.
He lost a bunch of weight.
But subsequent examinations.
He's still that kind of old chubby, like where you lose a bunch of weight and you still got what looks like loose skin and stuff, but he's pretty old too.
Confirmed.
I hope they don't do Jack Black. He's just too extra.
Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them.
Alright, make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. We'll run this giveaway.
Followed by Yushtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only
I feel like
increase.
I've been getting
with
these
time.
weird little flashes in my vision,
Though I can but
like the past couple
speculate,
days.
I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
Not too many fat actors I can think of at the top of my head. Hey, if you catch Jonah Hill on the right year, sometimes he's fat, sometimes he's not fat.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I
Yeah,
cannot
Fluffy
say for
would be
certain.
interesting.
This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight, and you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
I think Jonah Hill takes himself too seriously to play that role in Spaceballs, though. Maybe not. Dude, Jonah Hill used to have funny-ass movies.
But where's
I love Superbad. I never get tired of watching Superbad.
In the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they run out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended.
What was that
to
one movie?
reverse the summoning
Acceptance?
process
I
by
think,
means
was
of
it?
his own death,
Accepted
correct?
or something? Where they were doing the college stuff and he dressed up in the hot dog costume.
Raha
That was
always
funny.
was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
Oops, I thought she was done talking. Oops. Accidentally skipped
Plan might well have
cutscene.
worked, but
Alright, let's run this
I'm
giveaway.
glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. If there is another
Brian.
way, I am sure of it. Pray return to the first and apprise.
Brian made an interesting video. I don't know if he's going to post it or when he's going to post it, but he made himself his own booster box of Prismatic and opened all 36 packs. And then he wiped his ass with $100 bills. That's just what I heard. You want a hitbox pull or pack from the tower, Brian? Trying to learn to edit. Start off simple, man. That's my best advice. Don't go too crazy at first because you're going to piss yourself off. Just start out simple. I use CapCut because it's free. Start off simple. And then slowly start working in more complicated stuff if you want. All right, tell me when to stop, man. Got a Luminian V. That's not great. I still want to try to do a stream where we just bullshit. I'm not big on like doing reacts or whatever, but maybe something kind of like that. I don't know. This is one of the horses I got the other day. $13. So now I'm curious what all other stuff got unlocked here. Also, I got to figure out this job quest thing. Travis is back. When are you gonna make some? When are you gonna post a video? Oh shit! You just said you lost your storage. Damn. Sport the Nightmare mount. I'm just too lazy to pick individual mounts. I don't know what it's talking about job quests. I think I did all my job quests. This says I already did. I think. Let's go see. That sucks that happened to you, man. I used to car hop when I was a kid. Can't remember if I already did these job quests or not. I think I already did them all. Because then I did the role quests somewhere else. Yeah, I already did the level 80 stuff. Oh shit, we did unlock some 80s in the Crystarium. So I just teleported here for no reason. That's always good. Are we due for a Kuyan stream, Travis? Oh, look at all this shit. Shadow walk with me. Fuck, I don't even have it available. I think I did my level 80 role quest. Yeah, I did that. I don't know. If I can get this video done by Monday, be able Monday night. Oh, you actually gonna stream? Fuck yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to Travis. I think it's exclamation point Travis for your channel. Exclamation point Kuyan. Role quest would be right under MSQ top left. Yeah, I don't see it up there, but I don't understand why it's not available. Because I did my role quest in help some kid that was trapped in the void or something named Tainer, and I did all his shit. And it says that that's the one I need to do to unlock this. It says required quest is Shadowbringers, which I finished, right? And then it says I need to have done a tearful reunion. Yeah, I did that, so I'm confused. What's up, Max Power? How's it going? What's up, Marble? I guess I'll worry about that at another time. Should be this guy. It gives me the quest, but he's not giving me the quest. Wonder if you need a certain item level. I'm at like 615 or something. I don't know. Did I never start a giveaway? Oh, fuck, I didn't. You guys gotta yell at me. We'll make this one quick, so make sure you get entered. The other thing I want to do is, so if you do these fates right on the map, you have to do a certain number, and then you start unlocking more shit from the shops. You trade these bi-colored gem things. Dude, the grind is ridiculous. I've been trying to do all my society quests every day. That grind is ridiculous. And it's boring as hell because you just do the same quest over and over and over again. The grinding in this is nuts. It's a bit much. But I realize that's kind of the point of an MMO, right? Like, give you lots of content, even if it's the same repetitive content over and over and over again. But for someone who's like a true completionist, there's an asinine amount of stuff to do in this game. Might even be another Light Warden. I thought I killed all the Light Wardens. It's funny that all my friends are still stuck in this other world. I got to go home and they didn't. Let me show you what I'm talking about in these fates. So it took me 6 fates to get up to rank 2 on all these. And you can see I have to do 60 fates in each area. And each one takes me about 5 minutes usually. And they spawn randomly. Like, that's a lot of fates, man. And then I assume when you go to like rank 3, it's got to be even more. It's wild. It's a wild amount of stuff. That's why I don't feel bad about paying for this game either. I know some people are turned off by the idea of paying like a monthly fee or whatever, but if you just almost never run out of shit to do. Request. All you people do is ask me to do shit. And they don't pay enough money. Sometimes I do quests and I spend more money teleporting around than I do making money from doing what they pay. It's ridiculous. What's up, DDJ? Fuck the Dodgers. Hey, how's everything going, bro, in LA? Like, are you like in the middle of LA? Like, what's up with extra bald again? Soon I'm gonna have to do a comb over. Why won't I just can't? Why won't my hair just chill in that one spot? There we go. Skywatchers may now provide forecasts for every region. Yeah, I don't ever do that. The twinning. Oh shit. I forgot that post is going to give me so much crap to do. Damn. I wouldn't call myself a completionist, but I at least want to try to get most of the main stuff done. There's a lot of shit, dude. Oh, somebody pulled a Wandering Minstrel card. Oh, it was Arnie. Do I want to rip stuff or just hang out while I price cards for the stream? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't have any money after I paid the IRS off. So I don't know if Zammy's still here. I haven't seen him talk in a while. Like, I may have to hold off on paying some of my bills until I get paid again in 2 weeks. But I don't care. It was worth it in my mind. I may just have to delay. The one that gets me is a cell phone. I don't understand why cell phones are so fucking expensive. As a center of the world. There's Zammy's there. There we go. What kind of stuff do you have, Travis? You got anything fun? All right, let's run this giveaway. Frozen cold. This guy's annoying. I tell him about how I beat somebody and he makes a song and gasses me up. And then I have to go back and fight those people in this harder story that he told. All right, Frozen Cold. Tell me when to stop. Stop. Oh, ho, ho, okay. That'll play, huh? That'll play. Congratulations. Little Terrapagos SAR for you. I forgot that was in there. Congratulations. Some of these cards have been in there so long that I don't even remember them. Hitbox is putting out tonight, y'all. That's 2 SARs, free collection box. Hell yeah. It's good to see because it's been cold for a little while. All right, next giveaway is up. I wonder if I'm strong enough to solo that unsynced. It's only an extreme. I wonder if my retainer's back yet. Down to pack battle? I don't know, bro. Maybe. I really got to be smart with my money for the next 2 weeks. Probably not. I should probably not, honestly. As much as I hate being responsible and making responsible choices. Just do some giveaways and hang out. All right. How was your week, TRH? Did you grab this week by the cloister? I honestly probably shouldn't have bought those magic packs from Arnie today, but it sucks because they dropped them on Target last night. And I didn't get like an audio notification, but I definitely got notifications of the drop, and I missed it. I missed the Final Fantasy packs because I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. The irony hurts. Sure. That doesn't... So that means no parlays. No, I have $10 in my DraftKings account. Monday, I think you said, Zammy. Sure. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the answer sure. I don't like that answer either, Arnie. I get pissed at my kid all the time for saying sure to me. It's a pet peeve of mine.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen
How was your day? Yes. Yep, exactly. Nah, it just pissed me off. I'm like, oh, are you ready for dinner?
With apologies to all,
Sure. And I'm like, are you ready for dinner or not? Because you kind of sound like you're not ready for dinner.
Should matters here demand their presence,
And if you're not ready to eat right now, then I'm not going to make you plate. I don't know. It just annoys me. I hate it. I hate it. Sure. Yes or no? Yes or no? Very simple. It's another Final Fantasy XIV bot. I don't understand. I'm so confused by these bots, right?
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed.
So return that. Yeah, please do. Why? Why is somebody doing a Final Fantasy XIV like view bot? Like, what benefit do they get from that? I'm so mind blown by it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Don't delete it. It's still a free view. Shit. No, I'm just kidding. Get rid of the bots. No, I'm just curious though. Like, I don't get the benefit. They don't answer they don't enter the giveaways. They don't, like, I just don't understand who benefits from that. Unless Squeenix is like, hey, we need some bots to support people streaming Final Fantasy XIV. It just doesn't make sense. I can't My pea brain cannot comprehend where anybody benefits from that. It just doesn't make sense to me. Is there something I'm not thinking of, guys? Is there something you can think of? A reason that people would want to run these Final Fantasy comment bots?
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
They always drop the same comment. And it's a weird one. Like, what's the benefit of naming off every Final Fantasy XIV streamer?
I suppose it was only to be.
And I fell for it like 3 times. And then on the 3rd time, I was like, wait a second.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question.
Perhaps an explanation.
That was a cool Lapras, though, Steven.
You here will yield some inspiration.
Maybe they've been running the same viewbot since. Well, this game wasn't around in the 90s, but.
Ere I begin, it must be known.
And if they're gonna do it good. Get me like 200 bot viewers.
In order to employ powerful
This comment was made by bots. Appreciate you, Arnie, coming through with the $2. Thank you, sir. Hey, wait, you just gave back what I gave you earlier for the house fund. I'm gonna tell your wife. Tell your wife you're giving random strangers money. What's up, Bean Bean? Yeah, possibly. It's just a bot, but why, like...
It works by cutting a hole.
I get maybe they're like, oh, we're going to go into this crowd for this little streamer. Maybe they don't watch these big streamers that are playing Final Fantasy XIV, but why would you name so many streamers? If it was me, I'd be like, hey, bot, go in this stream and convince people to come watch me, but not 18 different people. It just doesn't make sense. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I should start view botting. Get my numbers up, because you know the more people you have in your stream, the more YouTube recommends you to other people.
Spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their.
I'm sure it's not. It's like, oh, you have 36 people in here. Why would we share you out to other people? You fucking suck.
I would not soon.
Hey, nice, Buzz. You got the full master set then? Congratulations. I feel like I've pulled a master set by now.
And so long as I
obviously almost for other people, but I feel like we've pulled one. And there's probably some random reverse I'm missing, Metapod or some shit. 2 away from a master set. What else do you need? Yeah, slap his bitch ass. Damn.
What was that for?
It's aggressive.
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she
Slap the shit out of him. SIRs of Venusaur and Charizard? Oh, damn.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the 2 of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon...
I'm surprised the view count's so low tonight. It's weird, but usually the Final Fantasy XIV streams, not that I think there's any correlation here, but usually they actually do better on views than when I play other games.
I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul...
Maybe people aren't going to watch me anymore after my negative short. What if? What if they saw the negative one and not the positive one? And they were like, this guy's a jerk.
This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Damn, I'm about to own all these people.
That simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person.
So all I have to do is believe that I own them,
But vague notions of ownership seem
and
rather
then I can carry them to the other world.
so much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be
I don't know about that one. What about the new one that just dropped?
The requisite
Yeah.
density of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
Alright, put your soul in a rock. I got you, and I'll carry it.
White auricite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this.
Go to an elf palace.
We would need only to
Go talk to a
ensure our
pneumo
souls
who can help me transfer your soul to a rock.
Preservation
I got you.
and transference.
I know what's going on here.
On the far shore of the source, there stands a... It was for
Because I'm the fucking warrior of light, that's why.
Though they have long lived as a recluse.
Family likes the envelope color. Oh, did you get... You got the purple and blue one, huh?
But if they've gone to such lengths,
I go with colorful bubble mailers because I feel like they're less likely to be overlooked by the carrier.
To solicit their cooperation in the battle.
I feel like if they're eye-catching, the carrier's going to be like, oh, look at this pretty bubble mailer, and then they're going to pay attention better to the address. I don't know if that's true. That's just my thought process on the whole thing.
Unlike me.
Green Greninja, member for a month. I appreciate you, Green Greninja. My favorite Green Greninja.
They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
I need to order some more bubble mailers. Right, Arnie? It makes sense when you think about it. It sounds kind of dumb, but then when you actually think about it, it makes sense. It's dumb, but in a logical way. That's where I live. Dumb in a logical way. That could be a tagline. He's dumb, but in a logical way. Come Urianger doesn't have to go. That's not fair. One free shit, two free shit, red free shit, blue free shit, Toast. I got you. Yeah, I don't know why that job quest didn't unlock. It's strange. I swear I think I did everything I was supposed to do. What are your plans for card party? Just do whatever stuff they're gonna let me be involved in and make some content. Got some fun ideas, I think they'll be good. Fada and I brainstormed some stuff together. Every poncho. Can't afford that. Just gotta hit the lotto. You gotta play the lotto to hit the lotto. Step 1 is play the lotto. Step 2 is hit the lotto. Twerk on stage. It does look like I'm going to be a lot more involved this year than I was last year. They're doing a live stream from Card Party. It's going to be set up like College Game Day. If you guys ever watch it or see clips of it or something, where like it's people all sitting at a desk and hyping each other up and talking about different topics and stuff. Next week I have a stream with Dan. It's DPM's editor guy. He's doing a stream. They already did one this week. I didn't watch it though. I should have watched it so that I knew, kind of had an idea of what it was going to be like. But I think they only invited nine people to do it. Well, it was like first come, first serve. And I was the first person to reply. So that should be cool. Just a chance to like kind of talk about the channel and build up a little hype. Your tables are going to be next to it? That's cool. Definitely, I don't know if they just haven't announced all the featured creators yet, but there's definitely seems like a lot less than last year. I got a little weird floating car to drive around. Blah, 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 blah. You won't be so being famous to hanging with us? Nah. I just got to make sure I do the stuff that might actually help me with the channel a little bit. I definitely want to make some content at Kuyan's booth. I got a couple ideas. It should be fun. I still think it's weird they're giving me a meet and greet booth. I was thinking about maybe printing out like a QR code for my channel and just putting it on the table in front of me, because obviously the majority of people have no idea who I am. So... What's up, Bass? How's it going? Trade-up challenge only at Kuyan's booth? Alright, so the idea, I don't want to spoil it, is to do a trade-up challenge parody, right? And I'm going to go from, like, a bulk Clobopus to a banger item in one trade. And I'm just going to steal it. Like, that's going to be the joke of the trade-up challenge, right? Like, hey, can I see your PSA 10 Moonbreon there? And then I'm going to hold it in my hand, and I'm going to be like, what about that box behind you? And when he turns around, I'm just going to walk off. What's up, Henny? How's it going? Didn't even know you were live. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like me, man. They don't share, they don't push my stuff out. Make sure you turn on those notifications, just in case. Don't Kilobucks have the QR code? Yeah, but the QR code expired. Apparently it had a time limit on it or something. No one's ever tried to scan it except for Jesus. I mean, part of that is because I don't usually send the Kilobucks out, so... And then I also want to make a video where I am a guest vendor at Kuyan's booth, and then I just sell a bunch of stuff so cheap that he fires me. Like, either I cover the table while he goes to take a shit, or I think it would actually be, I don't know which would be funnier, cover the table for him while he goes to take a shit, or do it right in front of him so he can get visibly pissed at me. Ooh, I have to say it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? That's what she said. You think it's a touch larger now, wait till it wakes up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he did. Obviously, I'm not going to actually sell his stuff at a discount. I'm going to need some willing participants to make it look like I'm selling his shit. Which, unfortunately, it's going to be an acting job, you know. Depends how expressive he can get, right? I hope he really lets me have it. Like, I do it once and he's like, "Hey man, don't do that." I'm like, "All right, my bad, man, my bad, you know. I'm not a vendor. I don't know what I'm doing." And then I do it a second time. He's like, "Dude, what the hell? Like, what's wrong with you?" And then the third time on, I'd be like, "Dude, get the fuck out of here." You know what I mean? There we go, Arnie. We'll get a scam. We'll scam poor Travis. Oh, God. Never realized that putting up tents could be such a bother. See, there we go. Kuyan, he's there. He's down for it. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. Bring the laxative first, coffee, right? Just hit him with the old Visine and the coffee. It's funny because Visine, right? That used to be a thing where you put Visine in someone's drink and it give them the shits. But Visine was like, "No, we don't want to be known for that." So they changed the formula, and now you can actually die from it. That happens when he goes Super Saiyan, Savin. All right, make sure you guys get entered. Let's draw this giveaway, and then we'll do the pack battle one after this. Dude, I don't know how to get the new subscriber thing to change. It said that Dominicus name for like 3 weeks now. It looks like nobody has subscribed to my channel in weeks. Oh shit, Labubu. That reminds me, I need to make the next Pokemon poem short. I had a lot of fun with that. This time I wanted to do like some clips added in and stuff to make it like funnier or whatever, but it's gonna be way too much work. I might just do like I did last time and just do the poem over a video of me like hunting for cards or something. I don't know. I think people are going to be selling Final Fantasy at Card Party. Yeah, for sure. There's always plenty of other TCGs. Well, you know that, Arnie. You spent more time at the vending tables than anyone should ever spend anywhere. All right, let's close entries. Pick a winner. Stevie. I am sad to say I bought a Labubu for your wife. Hey, man. Happy wife. Less angry or less slightly not as bad life. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Labubus are lame. Yeah, I don't really understand it, but I wonder if it'll continue or if it's one of those like flash kind of things that's going to fade off, like Stanley's. Remember how weird people were about Stanley's? I wouldn't mind getting the boo-boos just to scalp the shit out of them. I don't feel bad about scalping non-TCG stuff. If you buy the boo-boo, you were gay. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Where's that clip?
I know that you're gay.
All right, Stevie, you want a hitbox pull or a pack from the tower? Your daughter keeps asking you to get one. Well, that's just social media, man. Makes every kid a hype beast. Think they'll stay popular through the holiday season and fizzle. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, tell me when to stop. Oh, quick one. Hey, you got a rainbow Seabold. Can't go wrong with the rainbow. All this gay talk, summon the rainbow. What do you have in here that's top loaded, Steven? Oh shit. Espeon. I wonder if I could just make a series of shorts where I go through somebody's bag and show the cool shit they've won. Boobs. I got a good one for that too, if I can find it. Are the Magic Final Fantasy play boosters any good? Yeah, I mean, there's a chance to get okay stuff out of the play boosters, but it's... yeah, it's not... all the good stuff is in the collector's boosters. I don't remember you having anything super cool, Savin. All right, pack battle is up. Hey, at least you won last week's giveaway video. You want everyone else to get the free shit. I appreciate that. I usually don't enter giveaways either. I used to enter so many giveaways. I used to go to people's streams just for giveaways. Like... spend hours every day entering giveaways. I used to win so many Twitter giveaways, it was nuts. Now it's very rare for me to enter a Twitter giveaway. Well, the winner will at least get those 4 promos. Let's do a little pack shuffle. Feels like some Final Fantasy VI music. Make an alt account for giveaway farming. Oh, for Twitter? Yeah, I almost did that. Because honestly, that's why I stopped, is because I was like, man, this doesn't look very professional. Damn, how did I end up with the 3/151 at the end after I shuffled? That's wild. Somebody won a... Oh, I saw somebody win a giveaway on their alt account on Twitter the other day, and I made a comment about it. I wasn't trying to be mean, but I was like slightly annoyed by it. Just, you know, because we're not supporters of alt account stuff here. It was that one chick whose name I can't remember, but she has an account for her dog. And the dog's account won the giveaway, and I was like, damn, everybody's going to be firing up their alt accounts now. And if you go back through and look at the dog's posts, I mean, there's still some posts of like, I'm a dog and I collect Pokemon, but it's mostly just retweeting giveaways. I can't think of what her name is. Oops, I skipped the cutscene. Eden's Gate, Resurrection. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about, the Final Fantasy X thing, right? Make an account for your Lily Slab? Oh, shit. Just watching my video from yesterday now. Appreciate you, Dagger. Well, I spoiled it. You won. Congratulations. Where I'm at in the South, I've been lucky enough to find cards in the wild wherever you want them. That's wild. That's awesome, and that's an awesome attitude to have, Henny. I like it. Bro, there's some people that just hit every week. It's wild. It's wild. My man, Perk. I don't think that dude ever doesn't hit on a restock. It would probably be easy like that for me too if I lived closer, because it is Wyoming, right? And there's still scalpers here and there's still Pokemon fans and stuff, but if I lived in Casper where all the stores are and I could go check every day or maybe even once in the morning, once in the evening or something, I feel like I wouldn't struggle that bad. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me too if you have not. Wonder how many nuts I have. Not enough to get any cool shit. 3,200 nuts to get this mount. Good Lord. Oh, fuck, I went to the wrong place. Smash that like button like you want to smash Killer. Very roughly. I like it rough. Bonus. I guess I need to go through and reprice some of the stuff in the market board. I put everything at the lowest price out of everybody on there, but I need to sell some of this shit and get it out of my way. Oh, looks like Meech sold something. Just my storage guy. What else is there to do now? Sales have been stale for the past 8 days. What else is there to do now? They had to have unlocked more stuff than just that. I'm really confused as to why I don't have those role quests. It just doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure I did everything that I was supposed to do to unlock it. Guess I'll just do the MSQ. Why is everything so far? What's up, Ebbs? How's it going? How was your stream? Inventory and thumbnails, nice. How's that working out for you, doing rip and ship stuff? You like it? Prepping for CP3, hell yeah, I'll see you there. Need a hype man. I think I'll be better this time. Last time I was super uncomfortable for some reason. I think I'll do better this time. Maybe not stay up so late would probably be good, but at least they're not doing events before 9 a.m. now. I always feel like a dipshit when I open One Piece because I don't know what I'm doing. It's worse when I do Japanese One Piece because I literally I watched like the first 100 episodes of One Piece and then I never watched any more after that, so it's super, I just feel like an idiot. What's up, Mars? Kill a feature on Rattle? Maybe. He made fun of my thumbnail one time. when he did like cringe thumbnails of the week or something. He made fun of my thumbnail where I gave away a shitload of Hidden Fates. Did seem uncomfortable. It was all the people, but used to it because I go to cons frequently. Yeah, it was definitely off-putting for me, but I think I'll be better. Edited grabber. Uh-oh. Definitely going to be more involved this year, though, so I won't have as much just like walking around doing nothing time. I think will be helpful. Oops. Wait, did you edit grabber and then delete how you edited it? Somebody do grabber so I can see what it says now. TRH wants their cloister grabbed. Jesus Christ. I guess there's nothing to do but run a duty. I guess we'll do the pack battle first. Jadis Sarnai, the Fae touched. Where did the Fae touch you? You can tell me. Point to this doll. Point on this doll where the Fae touched you. Being old enough to be classified as cantankerous and socially awkward. Hey, it's exposure therapy, right, man? We talked about that last week. Just keep exposing yourself to it. You'll get over it. Or maybe you won't. Maybe you'll just be miserable. I don't know. What? It's weird. Once my hair gets to a certain length, I look even balder. It's because there's no volume to my hair. It's just stringy. I just need to grow my bangs way out, and then I can like brush them to the side, and it's like a comb over, but only for your forehead. Wrong direction. That doesn't look any better. It's not so hot, I can put my hat back on. Solo trucker, always by yourself. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I think it'd be perfectly fine just being alone in life. I'd be perfectly fine being a hermit as long as I had the internet. See that rattle video? Yeah, he did this thing where he'd make fun of people's thumbnails. And then I didn't even win. Like, he picked 3 and then you voted for it or whatever, and I didn't even win. It was people making the dumb O-face or whatever in their thumbnails is what he was making fun of. And I had, like, Hidden Fates, ETBs, and tins. I had so many of my arms that I could barely see over, so I left a little gap in between 2 tins so you could see my face, and I was like... And that was what he made fun of me for. Why you make fun of the dude giving away hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars of Hidden Fates. But whatever. No, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm not mad. Honestly, I wouldn't even know. I might have a DM from him because he was like, hey, just so you know, you're in this video getting made fun of. See if I can find it. I don't see it on Discord. Maybe it was on Twitter. Nope. Might have been on my old Discord that I lost. Did that exposure help bring in more viewers? I don't know. Not that I noticed. Didn't know Possum Bud did the same thing, making fun of thumbnails? Probably. I mean, I've heard him make fun of them before. All right. Last call to get entered. See if we can keep up our good luck with these 151 poster collections. They've been nasty. Absolutely nasty. What's up, Noodle? Send you the link. I don't know what it was, man. It's not like it's a little segment he did in each video, so I would have no idea what video it was. I'm perfectly fine with getting made fun of. It doesn't bother me. I was more annoyed that I didn't win the poll, like the voting poll of which thumbnail was the best or worst, or however he classified it. I don't remember. I think, fuck, what is the name of the guy that actually won it? It's a dude in our little corner of the community. Fuck. I'm just not doing so hot on old memory tonight. And his was just him chilling in the front seat of his car after he copped something. Mine was like an armful of hidden fates, man. I deserve the win. Or the loss, however you want to look at it.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Juggy for the win. 13 Melendez. Appreciate you, Juggy. It was Pokin' Fun. Pokein Fun. That's who won, not me. When was this video released? Dude, it's been like a couple years at least. It would have had to, I mean, I could probably figure it out because if I go back and look through my videos and figure out which stream it was from, and then his making fun of it was like a week or two after, I think. So it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. It was a big, it was either a birthday, I don't think it was a birthday stream for me. It was maybe a milestone stream. 2K? It might have been 2K subs, actually. Or 3K. It was 2K or 3K. I can't remember. So probably 2 years ago, maybe longer. That was the stream where we hit the SV49 Zard for Lurkin Lowry. Hey, it did update. Sweet. Thanks, Charlie. Now I can expand the size again. That other name was too long. Close enough. All right, here we go. Closing entries and picking 8 names. Good luck, everybody. Rick VMAX, Mick, TRH, Mars, Brian, Charlie, Zammy, and Major. I'm going to start writing down names. Let me know if you're here. I almost did a booster box of Chinese for the pack battle tonight. Maybe we'll do that next week. Maybe I'll somehow magically get some Dustin Rivals. All right, we got Rick is here, Mick's here, TRH is here, Mars is here, Brian's here. Charlie was just here 5 seconds ago. Zammy's Inner Circle. Major. We'll give Charlie a second. I feel like he's looking for that video instead of being here for the pack battle spot. So we're going to give him a minute. He was literally just here asking about that video. There we go. We got a clean sweep.
Let's get ready to rumble!
All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, Rick. Show him how it's done. First pack magic. Butthole Pikachu. You got this. Phoebus. Crocolore. Tandemouse. Graphite Eye. Serrano. Tauros. Chin Pao. Donphan. Here you got a full art Alolan Executor. It's not a Butthole Pikachu. Pulled the Blastoise SIR from your 151. Hell yeah. Awesome. Congratulations. We've had really good 151 luck lately. Nothing that crazy, but just a ton of hits. A ton of decent hits. These poster collections have been giving up the goods. All right, Mick. Looks like you got something too. I don't know. I shouldn't say that, but I think I see something. Floatzel. Whiscash. Kangaskhan. Spoink. Herdier. No, I guess I was lying. Claydol. Sorry, Mick. I shouldn't say that with Scarlet and Violet sets because I just can't tell. That little bit of hollow on the edge really messes with your boy. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. 226 egg. Thank you, Buzz. All right, good luck, TRH. Lilleep. The tongue machine. Imagine the fun you could have with that guy. Or his tongues on it. They kind of look like little dicks, though, so I guess you could have a lot of fun with that guy that way, too. I don't know. Lacey. Rapidash. Vikavolt. Toadscruel. Azumarill. And a Bouffalant. Shout out to Shiny. All right, Mars. Pidove. Mawili. Bronzong. Great Tusk. Raichu. Taking a little nappy. Delmise. Iron Thorns. Well, we started out okay. What's going on here? All right, Brian, last pack of Surging Sparks. Prefer BDE to LDE. What about ADE? What about Average Dick Energy? Dedenne. Dino. Gouging Fire. This is turning out bad real fast, but we have faith. We have faith in the 151 poster collections. I do anyway. Think you're going to see a last pack Magic Snipe. It's definitely a possibility. We've had great luck with 151 pulls, but horrible luck with centering. Damn, that's crazy. Get it together, Pokemon. I had really good luck with 151 in the beginning. Ghastly. Grabber. Can we get a Cloyster? No. Grabber by the Kingler just doesn't have the same ring to it. Omastar. Ekans. Jolteon. Uh-oh. All right, Zammy. Show him how it's done. Grabber by the Kingler. Maybe we get a Weedle. Grabber by the Weedle. Weeping Bow. Charmeleon. Parasect. Giovanni's Riz. Dodrio. Tentacruel. Man. You know, it worked out good last time for Rick when he won. He won a pack battle with the only hit in the whole battle, but that was a Lily's Clefairy. All right, Major. Last pack magic. We at least got to get a second hit, right? I don't know. These 151 poster collections have either been good or bad. There's been no in-between. Sandslash, Nidorino, Golduck, Porygon, Jigglypuff, Arbok. Yikes. Where's... Oh, I don't have the Clobbopus here to rub his lucky balls on the packs. That is a weird fact, Savin. Thanks, Dagger. I appreciate that, man. I mean, I have a feeling Rick won, but 151 does some weird shit. Not even $1. Well, congratulations, Rick VMAX. All you do is win, bro. You got the Squirtle. There we get a cool, well-placed swirl. Nope.
Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar.
Dude, what the hell, bro? Wow, Charlie coming through with the 150. You are insane, man. Thank you so much. That is really cool of you. That is awesome. I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy something super fun with that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Wild. You guys show Charlie some love. Insane, dude. Thank you. Crazy. Anytime, my friend, got to get you to 696. Right? I don't want to do that 24-hour stream. I got the 24 slabs ready. Well, I think I do. I haven't checked, but I should have 24 slabs for that stream just ready and waiting. Nuclear. What's up, Nuclear? Damn, thank you so much, Charlie. I appreciate you, brother. I don't know if I could possibly give $150 worth of tongue. I could give it I could do my damnedest, though. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, man. Super kind. I don't see any good swirls on the Charmander either. You know the pack battle's down bad when I'm checking the promos for good swirls. No? Well, there you go, Rick. I'll sleeve up this Executor at least. Man, shout out to Charlie. What a legend. Look, Rick, there's the first thing in your bag, too. Psh. Psh. Card party so I can ping him in tongue action? You're not gonna be at card party, are you, Charlie? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, next giveaway is up. Grand Cosmos. I don't even know what that is. All-rounder. He was always a tank before. It's weird he's an all-rounder now.
Victory will be ours.
All right, thank you so much, Charlie. I appreciate you, man. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, brother. Maybe if you'd have won Fada's giveaway. Oh yeah, that would have been cool. I forgot about Fada's giveaway. Rolls won, right? Because Rolls wins everything. Wasn't this the person I was coming to ask for help? I'm gonna get their help by kicking the shit out of his friends, I guess. Come on, do your tank job. Are you still here, Crystal? Pinching my nuts a little bit. That's what happens when you get old, gentlemen. You wouldn't think it's possible for you to accidentally sit on your own balls, but just you wait. Tuck them in first, right? I'm gonna have to start doing that. Sat on them so hard one time, I almost passed out. Like, wake up and someone's like, dude, what happened to you? Passed out. You're like, bro, I sat on my balls too hard. Alright, later, Steven. When you talk to your dad, tell him we're thinking about it, man. Tell him he should have been like that one guy that got his foot amputated and then he kept the foot and then he served it to his friend as tacos and didn't tell him what he was doing. Bro, that's a true story, too. And his friends were okay with it. They were like, yeah, it was pretty funny. Some brooms. Shit. I maybe hit the wrong button. How'd your game go tonight, Cranny? Baseball game. I miss playing softball and stuff. 3-2, damn. If I was with real players, we would have had this speed already. Why was it amputated? Did you feed you diseased meat? Nah, it wasn't something like that. Car accident or some shit. Inspired you to open a couple packs, got absolutely nothing. Kids still love bulk, man. You're lucky. My kid never once liked bulk. I mean, that's because she watches me, right? She's like, gotta get anything good? And I'm like, no. And then now she always like opens a pack. She's like, oh, it's just an EX. I was supposed to owe her a pack. I don't know where she went. What set did you open? Don't be inspired. If I'm inspiring you to open packs, it's probably so you can be like, hey, at least I'm better than that guy. I'm okay with being that inspiration for people. If you have to use me as a way to see something about yourself being better, like, I'm all for it. Like, if someone looks at me and they're like, damn, at least I'm not as ugly as that guy. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm glad that I helped you. Silver Tempest. I do have a Silver Tempest ETB down there. I don't know why I have it down there. I think it was in there because if somebody pulled the free ETB card, and then I took the free ETB card out. Felt like you were missing out. It's okay. You can tell me the truth. You're like, I'm way better opening packs than this dipshit. I'm gonna show him. And you know what I realized was a bad feeling for me? Kind of the opposite. So you know, like when somebody has something good happen to them and you want to be like a secret hater, right? And you're like, ooh, I bet that's nice or whatever. Like I don't want to be that guy either. I don't want people to feel that way about me. I just recently realized that. And just remember, like, anybody that you think that about, where you're like, oh, I bet that's nice, or that guy's so lucky, I wish I had his life. Just imagine, he's probably got some shitty stuff going on, too. I'm sure people have done that to me, right? Like, up here opening packs, playing video games, whatever. Ooh, I bet that's nice. Must be nice. Life is too short to hate people. Just know that if they are bad people, karma will come back to get them. I wish I could believe in karma. There's a lot of things I wish I could believe in, man. Sometimes I see people being religious, and I'm a little jealous, right? Like, imagine anytime something goes wrong in your life and you could just be like, it's alright, God's got me. God has a plan, it's okay. I realize my whole family died in a car accident, but it's okay because there's a reason for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's got to be a pretty awesome feeling, man. Like, I got to be honest. Like, same thing with karma. I don't believe in karma. There's too many, like, generally shitty people that seem to have good lives. And obviously we don't know everybody's business, like, maybe, I just don't believe. It's a nice idea though, right? It kind of falls into like what we talked about on the Monday videos about like deserving, right? Like, the idea that you're a good person and you do the right thing and stuff, that you deserve to be successful or have good things happen in your life. Like, like, how many times do you, like, hear about people who are, like, on top of the world, you know what I mean? And then it comes out so much later that they were a piece of trash or whatever. Like, look at, like, Diddy, right? Let's say you're thinking about Diddy, like, and yeah, he got what was coming to him eventually. But it sounds like Homeboy had a pretty killer life for a long time. I guess it just depends on how you look at it, right? The karma could be, if you believe karma's real, I mean, it finally did catch up with him. But why did he get to have that awesome life and do whatever he wanted and hurt people for that long? Like, if karma's real. I don't know. Maybe there's just no time limit on karma, right? Like, maybe it's just going to catch up with you eventually. I don't know. To me, it just comes down to more of like, statistically speaking, if you just continuously abuse people and shit like that, like it's gonna catch up to you eventually. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these seeds here. Hard to believe in things when there's so much bad that realistically outweighs the good. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I think it out... Yeah, I don't know. I think we just hear about the bad too much and not enough about the good. I still like to truly believe that, like, most people are good, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just me being, like, naive, you know? And I think life would be boring. I mean, not boring. Boring is probably not the right word for it, but if everything was good all the time and you got exactly what you wanted every time in life, like, I don't think you would appreciate the good stuff. And I think that's kind of where that comes in. Like, I said something once and it was like, learn to appreciate your failures as much as you appreciate your successes or something. And I kind of got made fun of for it a little bit, but I also think that's true as well. Like, I don't know. All right, last call to get entered. You are the director in your life. You can change anything. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. You think most people are definitely bad, really? That makes me kind of sad to hear that. I'm not saying you're wrong or right, because I don't know. I think everybody has a little bad in them, unfortunately. It's true, Dagger. It's true. All right, last chance to get entered. That took longer than I thought, I think. I don't know. Waking up every day is a blessing. You control so much. You move to make others happy or sad by the way you act. Yeah, you really do have the power to... Like, being happy, being positive is infectious, just like being negative and being unhappy is infectious. Like, and if you choose to wake up every day and be negative and be unhappy and cause other people to be unhappy around you, I just don't know why you would choose that. And it is a choice, right? Being unhappy is a choice. Not for everybody, right? I do believe that depression's a real thing, of course. I believe that there are chemical imbalances that cause people to feel a certain way sometimes. But for the if we're not talking about that, like, you can change the way you think, and by doing that you can change the way you feel. And like it's true, it's 100% true. Like it's just, you just have to choose to be the person you want to be. You have to choose what energy you're going to put into the world. And I'm not saying you always got to be positive, right? Shit's going to happen, and it's going to make you sad, it's going to make you unhappy. It's just, it's unavoidable. But you can choose how you react to that, and you can choose how you carry yourself throughout the day. You just have to choose, just choose who you want to be. It's not simple by any means, but it's more simple than we think it is. If you think good people can do bad things, I think so. I don't think anything's black and white, right? Like, I think so. I think good people can do bad things, and I think there's certainly bad people that do good stuff, right? Like, we're talking about Diddy. I'm sure he contributed to charities, and I'm sure he did Make-A-Wish stuff for kids, and I'm sure he did a lot of positive things in the world. Obviously, everything coming out, it's pretty safe to say, yes, he's a bad person, right? Like, beat on his girlfriend, drug people, did all kinds of messed up stuff to him, whatever. But I think just as easily as we know that bad people can do good things, I think we know that good people can do bad things. I don't think of myself as a bad person. I know I've done bad things. I'm just not perfect. I make mistakes, you know what I mean? Took me over 40 years to finally get out of my negative self-talk. Right? I think I said something about that the other day. I was like, dude, it took me 40 years to realize that I could just actively try to be a better person, to be a better human being, to be a better man, to be a better father. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes, but I just spent a long, long time hating everybody and hating myself, and it just made me miserable. And I think you can figure out a way to work around it, man. What's up, Guillermo? How's it going? Maybe a bad guy, but you aren't a bad guy, right? Zangief. All right, here we go. Rick VMAX, all you do is win, bro. Hitbox, pull, or pack from the tower. Pissed I ruined their garden. Dude, and being miserable and being hateful takes way more energy than it does to just be positive. I didn't think that was true, right? Like, I'm not saying I walk around smiling all the time or anything, but hitbox. I'm gonna quit vaping again too. After I get through these ones I just ordered, I ordered like weeks ago, but we're gonna quit schmaping again. Don't stop. You got a Maride on These Nuts EX, courtesy of Roche Pokédex. Actually, courtesy of Dark Magician Girl, because she won on their channel and had them ship me the wins. All right, this will probably be the last giveaway of the night. Do 5 kilobucks. That way you can pick what you want to do with it. Man, I hope good people can just do bad things. That would be sad for me to learn if I'm just actually a bad person. I suppose it's all perspective too, like. I'm sure there's people out there that think I'm not a good person for whatever reason. Maybe something I said at one point, probably something I did, you know. It's kind of scary to think back. If you think about all the way through your life, right? Like, think about all the things you did that had a negative effect on somebody. You know what I mean? You could, and if you think about it, there's probably things you did that you didn't even realize you did that had a negative effect on somebody. That's... damn. Like, you may have inadvertently ruined somebody's life. I remember one time, the thing that jumps out to me is this guy, I worked with this guy, and obviously I'm not proud of this, I wouldn't do that kind of stuff now, but he was talking a bunch of shit or whatever. And so I got his ass fired. Knocked him out for something or whatever and got him fired. And his life like spiraled down after that. I mean, obviously he made personal choices. I didn't, you know, make him become a drug addict. I didn't, whatever. But something I did had a direct effect on that. Like, maybe he would have been down that path anyway. I don't know. But that seemed to be what kind of set him down that path, you know what I mean? And, I mean, I feel bad, like, for his family, too. Like, I don't know, maybe he was a piece of shit to him before that or something, I don't know, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I negatively affected not just him, but his wife, which, I mean, they're not together anymore. Or last I had heard, this was a long time ago, you know. But, maybe that had a negative effect on his child. Like, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of scary when you think of it that way. What's up, Veggie Beast? Appreciate you coming in. Stream is going well. Getting kind of close to the end. It's kind of bullshitting right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily blame myself for anything. I just think about, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm a big believer in personal choice, right? Like, he chose to become the person that he became or whatever. And so I don't blame myself for that. It's just when you think about, like, yeah, I don't know. Just think about the way that you're potentially negatively influencing not just one person, but like a chain reaction, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I like to think I don't blame people for the poor choices I've made. Like, I made choices, you know what I mean? And so I think when you blame other people for it, you kind of Obviously, you know, you can say that there's correlations there, right? There's effects, like, yes, this person made this choice which influenced me to make this choice, but you still ultimately made that choice. And at some point the buck has to stop with you, right? Like, I don't know. Later, Brian. Have a good weekend, buddy. Sometimes this gets too deep for me, and I realize maybe I'm a surface level person, need to dig deeper or something. I mean, not necessarily, right? Like, just because we don't like necessarily look at things the same way doesn't mean the way that you do is wrong at all. That definitely doesn't mean that the way I look at things are right. Like, I'm just a dude, you know what I mean? I'm just a dude with like a sometimes like different perspective on some stuff, and like. But that doesn't mean that anybody's wrong because they don't think the way that I think. Damn, Chris Lexark said, I do believe we now have not only their curiosity, but their attention as well. That reminds me of, fuck, what is that movie with Jamie Foxx? Where he becomes a bounty hunter and he fights against Leonardo DiCaprio. That's funny. I feel like they ripped that line damn near from that. No point in beating yourself up on choices you make. You can't change them. We do make mistakes, right? Like, I don't normally do that. I just, I think it's important not to beat yourself up about it, but to remember, like, forgive but don't forget, right? And that works with yourself too. Like, it's important to remember the things you've done wrong so that you don't make the same mistake again, but definitely not dwell on them. Like, I don't think anybody's going to benefit from that. It's not going to change what you did. It's not going to help the person that you potentially wronged or whatever, and it's not going to help you. It's oh shit, my healer just died. Fuck, and then I died because I was trying to res him. Why is the NPC healer dying? There's no... What are you talking about, Ernie? It's not hitbox pull night, brother. No, it's the 14th, man. We're 2 weeks in. We are 2 weeks into the month, buddy. You have to forgive yourself. You can't. You're just human, man. You just make mistakes. Of course, the mistakes you make matter, right? Like, obviously, it's best if you just don't make them. But the same way that it's crazy how many people forgive other people for stuff, right? Like, you'll forgive somebody for wronging you. You're like, yeah, shit happens. They made a mistake. But people are completely different when it comes to forgiving themselves. Like, it just doesn't, it almost feels unnatural, you know what I mean? And it's not at all. Like, you should be forgiving yourself. It matters what you do afterward, right? If you make a mistake, you learn from it, and you try not to make that mistake again. Fuck, that guy hits hard. Then that should be what matters. And yes, I'm not talking about every mistake, right? There are definitely some mistakes that are damn near unforgivable. I'm not talking about the huge stuff, like, no, I don't want to have to list off the things I'm talking about, but you get the gist of it, right? Like, I do think there are a few things that you can't come back from. understand what's killing me here. Fuck. And you have to remember too, you make choices in the moment, right? Some choices you have to make, you don't have time to think about it. And sometimes you choose wrong. And so you can't always fault yourself for making a wrong choice in the moment, because in that moment you did what you thought was the right move for you. So I think people don't always look at that the right way either. And sometimes making a mistake is great, right? Like you learn from it. You realize that your thought process that led to that mistake was incorrect. Can cause you to go through positive change, right? Like I said, it doesn't matter if you make. I mean, some mistakes I said are probably unforgivable, but it doesn't really matter if you make that mistake. It just matters what you do afterward. Vape's dead. I think if you can genuinely say, like, hey, I know I fucked up, but I did what I thought was right in the moment, you shouldn't really be too hard on yourself, I don't think. All right. Walking into a piece of furniture will pass the debuff on to him. So when it casts that mortal flame, I have to go walk onto a piece of furniture and sacrifice that poor piece of furniture. What did that thing ever do? Well, me made lots of bad choices, and we all have. Wish you'd be a more forgiving person. Holding on to not forgiving someone only hurts you. It's just tough. Once trust gets broken, I can't build. I understand that, right? And we've all been through stuff where someone's violated our trust. And it's hard, man. It's hard. Forgiving is not easy. The thing for me, right, is like, why... If somebody fucked me over once, right? If I continue to dwell on that thing, I'm allowing them to continue hurting me, right? Like, why am I going to give someone who screwed me, why am I going to give them that power over me? Like, I know people that obviously, you know, there's a lot of messed up stuff that happens, and it just hangs with them their whole lives, and it's like fundamentally changes who they are as a person. And I realize you can't just get over that stuff. I'm not saying that you should be able to, but for me, like, I'm not going to give them more power than they already had. And that's just the way I look at it. I know, and it's easy to sit here and say these things, right? And I completely understand that. Like, I can get up here and say whatever I want. I can say anything in the world is easy. That doesn't make it easy. And just because something sounds easy when I say it doesn't mean it's easy for everybody. And trust is just part of life. Like, you have to, I mean, it's pretty hard to get through life without trusting anybody. And yeah, you're going to get burned. But I'd much rather trust people and get burned later than just not trust people at all. And it's obviously different when it comes down to getting burned by somebody and then you're trying to trust them again. I don't know. I also tell myself too, like, if I trust somebody and they burn me, and then I trust them again and they burn me, like, yeah, that one is tougher. I don't know. I don't know the right answer. I just tell myself people are going to do what they do, right? Like, and it's not on me if people choose to be shitty. And I'll deal with it if it comes, you know what I mean? There are certainly people that have done me dirty that I would never trust again for obvious reasons, because I think it's about like giving, I don't know, it kind of sucks because you gotta kind of give people the chance to fuck you over, right? And it's dependent on the situation and who it is or whatever, of course. I don't know. But like, let's say, obviously I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not gonna pry. But like, let's say, just as an example, right? Like, let's say your spouse cheats on you, okay? And when it comes to family stuff, there's so many other factors, of course. Like, you need to consider, you know, your kids and how much time you've put in and whatever else. But I mean, I think ultimately you make a choice, right? You choose to stay with that person, and why stay with them? Like, you have to decide, right? And I think if you're gonna be in, you don't want to be half in when it comes to that. Like, I don't know. That kind of stuff is tough, man. Fuck. This guy's kicking my ass, dude. Burn me once, shame on you. Burn me twice, shame on me. Exactly. I mean, it sounds oversimplified, but that's what it comes down to. And I just think that, I mean, if you choose to put yourself in a situation where you need to trust somebody again, like, you're making that choice. And I think if you're making that choice, you need to choose to trust them. And like I said, just like every other thing I've said, it's so much easier said than done. And I realize that. Like, trust me, I totally get it. It's easy for me to sit here and talk about it when I'm not living it. It's easy for me to just be like, it's fine, just let it go. You know what I mean? I gotta pay attention to what these characters are doing in the game, because fuck, dude, I just need to stand where they stand. Because I obviously don't understand the mechanics of this fight well enough to not die repeatedly. Usually the healer knows best where to go to not die, so we're just going to follow old Alphino around. And it's not that you just don't care, right? Like, but it almost comes down to that point. Like, people are going to do what people are going to do. And you have no control over that. And so that's honestly what I tell myself, right? I'm like, well, if they choose to be a shitty person and do me dirty, then it is what it is. Like, I'm not... I just said, I'm just like, well, you know what, it's not on me. I take solace in the fact that I know that I made the choice that made me the better person, right? And yeah, it sucks when somebody breaks your trust, screws you over, or whatever, but I think there's something to be said for giving somebody the opportunity to fuck you over, because that just shows that you're trying to be a good person. That's just how I look at it. What's up, my son? Apparently that tile explodes. Fuck. We were cooking that time. And there's a lot of, I mean, like, removing people from your life that are just bringing you pain like that. Obviously, there's other factors, right? If you're talking about family and stuff, that's hard. But this idea that you need to stick by your family, no matter what, is just, the way it's ingrained to us is crazy, because what you need to do is stick by the people that stick by you. What you need to do is stick by the people that deserve it. Like, you would never catch me tethering myself to somebody out of, like, whatever. Like, if all you do is bring me pain and you go out of your way to fuck me over, like, you're done. I would do that to my son. He's in the chat right now. If he did that to me, if he went out of his way to cause me trouble and cause me pain and stuff, I'd be like, damn, bro, it's nice knowing you. First, I would be like, why are you like this? Like, what did I do to you? Why are you doing this to me? And he better have a hell of a fucking answer. Like, he better be like, oh, I'm on drugs, or oh, I'm in a bad spot right now and I'm acting out, or so. You better have a good story, because, like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. You have to appreciate yourself enough to not put yourself through that kind of shit. Fuck my life, dude. This thing is... Life is already hard, and life is already short, and there's so much unhappiness and misery in life, and if you can find a way to reduce that, no one's gonna I mean, yeah, some people might talk shit or whatever, like, but fuck them. And family's different for me too, because I've never been like, I mean, we have family, of course. I have my immediate family that I would do anything for. And then we have very few people outside of that little circle that mattered to me very much. And so it is probably a little bit different for me than it is for a lot of people. Like, maybe you grew up in a household with a big family and you were visiting your grandparents all the time, and you were you know, having family reunions, and you were getting together on holidays and stuff like that. Like, we did some of that when I was a kid, but for a lot of my childhood, we lived away from everybody. So that never really was like a huge deal for me. that's the other thing. Like, I can sit up here and talk about whatever all the time, but it's just different for everybody. We've all been in different, grown up differently, and all our lives are different. Like, just because something works for me doesn't mean it works for anybody else either. I don't know. Might call it right there, actually, and get my ass kicked. Last call to get entered, exclamation point, free shit. I've had enough of this boss fight for tonight. Well, I appreciate that, Henning. And hey, man, I love, like, it's crazy because, like, there's so many people that just surround themselves with people that only think the way they do, right? They're like, well, and it's natural. It's almost natural, right? Like, it's natural to just be around your own kind, right? Be around the people that have the same thought process when it comes to stuff. Be around the people who share feelings and thoughts like you do. Like, we naturally gravitate towards each other when it's like that. And that is like the most prohibitive thing you can do to your personal growth. Like, I love when people argue with me about stuff. I love when people disagree with me about stuff. Like, because that's how I learn, right? That's how I change. Like, only fools think they're right about everything, right? Like, you have to be open to ideas of, you know, that maybe you're wrong. Maybe there's a better way to do things. Maybe there's a different way you need to think about something. And, like, I love it. That's one of my favorite things about social media, because people are quick to get on there and be like, dude, you're dumb as fuck, right? Like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and this is why. And I love those moments, right? I love those epiphany moments. I love those moments when a light bulb comes on where I'm like, oh my goodness, I've been thinking about this the wrong way forever. Like, it's crazy. I love it. It literally, I can feel it in my soul when it happens. And so I love watching, like, videos that are completely against my viewpoint. I love having conversations. Like, my daughter's a bit of a snowflake or whatever, and I love having conversations with her because we'll be talking, and then, like, she'll say something, and then I'll say something. She's like, damn, you know what, maybe you're right about that. And then she'll say something else, and I'm like, holy shit, maybe you're right about that. Like, it's just so much fun. I'll miss her when she goes to college. We have really great conversations. Lucky to have a good childhood with two parents. Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. Closing entries, picking the last winner of the night. Good luck, everybody. Marble. Let's go, Marble. What do you want to do with these 5 sexy kilobucks? Ultimately, all this stuff is whatever, like, but you still have to do what's best for you. Maybe keeping that family around, even though they're causing you trouble, is what's best for you. You just have to think about why. Like, why is this best for me? And you have to have honest conversations with yourself, and that can be the hardest part, right? Like, why are you not letting go of whatever this is? Maybe it's maybe your job, right? Maybe your job's bringing you misery. Maybe it's a person. Maybe it's a hobby. Maybe it's whatever. Like, you have to have an honest conversation with yourself, and that's the hardest part, right? Is because you're talking to yourself, so you can bullshit yourself pretty easy. Just need to have an honest conversation with yourself and be like, look, why am I holding on to this? Why am I holding on to this so tight? And I know it sounds kind of dumb, kind of childish, but you could even make like do a mental pros and cons chart, right? And figure out, like, whatever the reason you're holding on to whatever this is more important than the relief you would get from letting it go. I hate social media. People are toxic and get joy out of tearing people down and being keyboard warriors. Oh, I agree with all that, bro. The reason that people on social media are such keyboard warriors is because they can't get punched in the face, right? I do think sometimes the world is a better place when, like, you could punch somebody in the face and not ruin your life over it, right? Like, hey, that guy insulted me, bop. And then they'd be like, oh, why'd you punch him? They'd be like, called me a dandy or something, you know? We're talking like in the 50s or some shit. He called me a dandy. He insulted the cut of my jib. And I'd be like, well, yeah, I guess he had it coming. And then he could maybe shake hands and call it good. Are you still here, Marvel? Did I scare everybody off with my incessant ranting? It happens. I'm sure there's been plenty of people throughout this time that are like, dude, will you just shut the fuck up? I came here to win Pokemon cards and watch Final Fantasy XIV, not listen to you rant endlessly. I wish more people would give me criticism. I prefer constructive criticism, not just you suck. But you can gain something from that anyway. I wish people would be like, you suck for this reason. And I'd be like, damn, thank you. That gives me something to think about. I appreciate you. I am tired. That's why I'm rambling. I'm super tired. And I know I'm rambling. And it happens to me. It was like an early dose of a Monday video. I feel like it's a combination of all the Monday videos, right? Like, one of the cool things about the Monday videos is being able to focus on one specific thing. But at the same time, at some point you have to kind of put them all together. You know what I mean? That's where the power lies. It's important to identify these singular things so that you can work on one thing at a time. Because you don't want to do a full-on, try to change everything at once kind of thing. Because that shit doesn't work. But if you can take the one thing here, maybe the next week doesn't apply to you. Maybe you're already where you need to be when it comes to that. But then the third week rolls around, and it's a big one, right? It's something that you hear me talk about, and you're like, oh, fuck, that's something I need to work on right now. Then you take week one, you take the positive from week two because you know you're good on that, right? Like, that's just as important. It's important to figure out what negatives you need to work on or ways that you can improve, but it's also important to reinforce the positives that you already have. And then you take topic 3, you work that all in together. You weave it all together, right? Weave it all together. Major. Shout out to my boy, Forrest Gump. No, Marble is not Inner Circle. Let's redraw. You know Forrest Gump was a good dude. He was fine with his old lady getting AIDS and dying. Marcus is Inner Circle. So we'll draw another one too. I'm not trying to end on my son wins giveaway. Hey man, he pays for Inner Circle. All right, one more winner. B-Dog. Let's go, B-Dog. All right, B-Dog, what do you want to do with these sexy 5 kilobucks? Besides, give him a big schmooch. How could you not? Look at that guy. What a handsome devil. Hitbox it. All right. Tell me when to stop. Doesn't pay it with his allowance. Nah, we're past all that. He's a grown man now. Don't stop. Got yourself a Charizard from Vivid Voltage. I realize that is a non-holo. If you think it's cheap, blame Valor. But actually, this card had some value at the time. I have no idea what it could possibly be at now. That might be the only non-holo in the whole thing. I didn't even know that was in there anymore. Yep, blame Valor. Exclamation point, Cramomatic. There we go. TRH was on top of it. All right, guys, that's it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Do me a favor, watch those videos Monday, Thursday, every day. Got to get this shit up to 6969 subs. We could do that 24-hour stream. If it takes any longer, those slabs are going to start disintegrating. But I appreciate y'all. Hope you have a great weekend. Love y'all. Be good to each other. Love y'all. $1.50.